Hey, you guys! Hey, Hunchy. I swear I just saw you. It's so weird. I just saw you. Now you're in my chat. Eric Rios, first person in the chat this morning. Eric, are you still there, sir? How goes it in Texas? Where are you today? Are you home? Are you traveling? What's up? What's happening, man? Chicago. Just a few hours away. Head north and come see me. Eric will play you a couple rounds of Golden Tea. I'll make you a Bloody Mary or whatever your pleasure is. We're just south of Green Bay, sir. Come see me. All right. If you do get up in our neighborhood, you're welcome to stop by. All right. I suppose Heisenberg should show himself. Oh, good morning. Oh, so, I've returned now that they have OBS native on Mac, the M1 MacBook Pros. I've returned to trying out Stream Elements with OBS Live. And anyway, so that's cool because Stream Elements lets still OBS, but it makes some stuff simpler. So we'll see. It seems to have imported all my stuff, and I don't know, that looks like me up there. Anyway, so you're going to South Bend. I don't know how far South Bend is from us. Yo, happy Friday. Read my message up there, and I am having a happy Friday. I'll be having a much happier Friday here in an hour or so when Game Room opens up. They have an invoice for us. They were checking on another discount. So now my big hope is that they actually ship the sucker out on the 28th. I just hope that they haven't piled up orders, and I hope Incredible Technologies is churning these things out like crazy. Anyway, I'm excited. No. Mouth? Hunchy, I think you should probably refresh your shit. And I don't know how it could look choppy. We're not doing it. I haven't moved. I mean, for all you know, I'm not even talking. Do we know the person? Or is it just some random person that... I think that's you, Hunchy. I don't know. We'll hope when I switch scenes, but we're rock solid. We're on the green. We're rocking 6,150 some kilobits, which is more than you need. Actually, it's set too high. I have too much bandwidth. No, I didn't see it. I don't, Camp, I'm terrible at the Facebook thing. I pretty much, if you've looked at my Facebook stuff, I've had Facebook for a long time, but I didn't use it for almost 10 years. Until I started Golden Teaing. Now I post Golden Tea shit there. I'm really bad at just looking at stuff on. Once in a while, if it's middle of the night, I'll scroll through the feed and I'll look for your stuff or something, and I'll try to put a like up there, but it just doesn't do a lot for me. Anyway, I tried. I made that shot before, and I didn't get a shot of anything. All right. So I'm excited. I'm hoping Hunchy gives me the real good news.
Hello, everybody.
And, I've never had a problem with scrolling social media. Most of the shit on there is just pathetic. So, but, I come across the people I like, you, and, Dennis posts cool stuff. Craig posts cool stuff. When he goes out to dinner, he picks good stuff. I like to put stuff on his. But most of it's just dribble. Good morning, His Majesty. I don't know. Where do you want to start? It's Friday. We should play one of those Freaky Friday things this morning. We should start out with some. You pick one of those, and then we'll go whatever. It's Friday. All right. You picked I don't know which one. I don't care which one. But the only time I ever played those... Oh, wait. We need offline. was when the Golden Tee was down. What? 18 holes. And then you just tell me, we got red, blue. I don't know. Do they put new ones up here? I don't know. I never played these. So we've got all right, let's do it. Enjoy this throwback to the original 2005 GT Live courses. Well, this should be a shit show.
The sun is bright and the clouds are not to be found on a perfect day.
Yes.
At Coral
Talking about
Business.
my balls, silly.
It's great to be here today.
All right, let's get some equipment. But I am super. I don't know why I was being dumb. I saw the email about the new machine, and I was surprised that they were releasing it this soon. I really didn't think it was coming. But my initial thought was I wasn't going to be in a big rush. I don't know why I thought that, because Heisenberg is notorious for being the first one to buy new technology. And I stream 6 times a week if we're doing what we have on our sheet, which we don't always do in the summer, but we're pretty faithful. You count on us most of the time. Why shouldn't I have that machine? If I can only get Incredible Technologies to do something for me, I'm going to send them an email. I tried to get them to let us borrow a Golden Tee Go, and they never got back to me. But I'm going to send them an email and say, look, you don't have to buy the equipment. I've already ordered your new machine. I play 6 times a week. I stream 6 times a week. I generally say good things about you. I'll sign a piece of paper that says I won't say bad things about you. And if you send me an email once a week, I'll promote any fucking thing you want me to if you throw me a bone. Well, there's multiple reasons. I mean, since I do plan to get rid of this machine, now is the best time, if we're going to get anything out of it, to do it. And 2, I only have 4K TVs in my house, and you saw last Friday what happens when Heisenberg doesn't set the TV right. So that'll solve that. It's 4K, it's got NFC, it's got cup holders. So it's not going to help with my coffee. Anyway, there's just no reason at all that we shouldn't have this machine. Other than that it is a very expensive game. But you get your money back out of it. And you still need to change my balls. I need to do both. My balls. Anyway, I don't know what I was thinking, and then I'm glad you said you were getting it, because Heisenberg was still like, wait, Amp's gonna have it? Anyway. And Hunchy, she's like, we can buy it. For a short period, I'm gonna have 10 grand worth of Golden Tee machines sitting here. And I don't want to. I was thinking about it last night. 2 machines means 2 subscriptions and 2 updates every year. That's about a grand a year to play Golden Tee. I don't want to pay for 2 updates. I suppose I don't have to update this one if I kept it. Part of my mind wants to have 2 of them. I got my balls. Excellent. So I'm excited. Worst case scenario is nobody gives me the amount of money I want for this, and I end up keeping it, and Hunchy and I can then play much faster. I'll find a way to fit the thing in up here. She'll play upstairs on another TV. That should be 1,000, right? 400 each. I don't know how much the update is for the PJ. I'm hoping it's the same, or and then $100 for your subscriptions. I put it at $1,000. Yeah, $800 to update 2 machines and $200 for each subscription. $1,000. Yeah, I just gave you a $1,000 discount. So yeah. But like I said, if I did keep both, I don't know if I would religiously update this one. It's up to date to 2022. I'd still have a subscription, and I just would play whatever. And it doesn't have PGA on it. So Well, we're going to get rid of it. I really don't have space for it. So I hope one of you guys sells this thing for me. I'm going to list it on Facebook Marketplace as soon as the other machine arrives. But if somebody gets a hold of me about it because one of you guys sent them to me, I will sell it and I will deliver it. And I will send you out to dinner with your spouse or your favorite mistress or whoever. Your grand. What the hell? Oh, what a hole one, man. I'm going out here in this shit.
Not good. It hit leaves.
Oh shit. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know what did I hit?
Take some distance away.
Oh no, I want you to look at me. I'm a big screen. No, I forgot. I'm so excited I can't click. Well, the other thing, so I'm messing around. I couldn't sleep last night. So now that the M1 Max can run OBS native, I went back and I got Stream Elements Live, which is OBS. What? Yes. I have no idea. So I do think the camera, though, is lagging, but I don't think the game is. The camera, I don't think it can. I didn't restart like a dummy. Everything's going to go black for a second. Running it through Stream Elements, which gives me some cool tools while still using OBS as a platform. So no, we did not. Oh, I got you, Craig. Craig, always quick with a joke. Light up your smoke. He's Billy Joel. And he always gets me somehow or another. Yes, the dogs are right there. My faithful puppies. But if anybody can find the like button or I forget what it is, but you should see alerts pop up on the screen. I don't know. Eric Rios, who was here this morning for a minute, and Tommy Drakeford from Pittsburgh were always my ones that got the alerts going. There's other stuff that Stream Elements does. I figured I'd give it another go. All right, so I was hoping I was going to go where my marker is right now, but I didn't go anywhere. It's I'm still going this way. I got my new Prime Day. Check these out. My new Amazon Prime Day Crocs with fluffy lining. They're like slippers, but Crocs, and they're tied up. And of course, now Hunchy wants some, but they're not on Amazon Prime Day sale, which was a good sale. These are usually 60 bucks or something. I got them for 30 something. Now I have some warm Crocs for the winter months. It's Heisenberg is. If he leaves the house, he likes to just slip shoes on and he wears shorts, sweatshirt most of the time in the winter. Now that I'm not teaching, I would have taught in shorts and
That
sweatshirt
shot
too.
was amazing.
Not very
Call for
professional.
one on the dance floor. That's a birdie in 4.
Craig, are you playing, Craig? We're on the Freaky Friday right next to Easter Island.
Call for one from the tee box.
So well, here, you guys have played on that PGA machine. Are the graphics noticeably different? Because I'm thinking it's going to look pretty much just like this, but I could be wrong. The players look bigger on the new one or on the old one. I don't know. Everything looks big on mine. I'm cool. I'm playing on a 75-inch TV, so I'm excited. And then I can turn my game optimization on and not worry about the 4K. And game optimization doesn't do anything for this kind of a game. But if you have an Xbox Series X, it works really well. It has variable refresh. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I feel like it's Christmas time. I hope they don't dick me around and tell me that I gotta wait till like next October. Seriously. Hunchy's gonna be calling. They should have an invoice. The lady was checking on another discount that they might have. Then I told Hunchy to find out, do we have to let them deliver it? Or can we go pick it up at IT? Because it's only a few hours away. And we picked up this golden tea in the Chrysler Pacifica. We can pick up that tea. Then I don't have to get it off of a semi-truck. Shit, buddy. Right, stay on there, please.
And now, golfer one.
He's turning over.
Oh shit, I hit the tree. And now the water. You know, I think the King of Canada should be getting a new PGA machine. You know, His Majesty has arrived with his new PGA Home Edition. I gotta get a real duck call next time I'm at Fleet Farm. Now we can really make some music.
Watch this one back up.
No, we did no. I started
should
answering.
take all of the
I
club for this
I went
shot.
the water again. Backspin it right into the water. We did not. Punchy was getting her winter clothing lined up in her closet last night, and she didn't wrap that up until almost 7 o'clock. And then what was it she wanted to watch? I forget what she was watching. Anyway, she wanted me to wait. Now, I could have watched it and then watched it again, but I like watching movies with Punchy. I introduced her to Clerks, and we watched all those movies many, many times. I can't believe I backspun back
Incredible.
into the water.
Golfer one trying to escape this.
Yeah, but you're the
hole
king,
with double
and they
bogey.
should waive the additional fees for the King of Canada and pass them on to the peasants, or to your captains, to your capitans, to the lords. Make the lords pay the 30%.
Golfer one from the tee box.
No, I know. I was just in Canada, and I was surprised. My American dollar, everything was cheaper for Heisenberg. Felt like I was getting a discount everywhere I went, basically. I like Canada, man. I mean, I've never been into the interior of it. Oh yeah!
Now we're
Oh,
having some fun.
we've only ever been
Golfer one
over
with
the
an
border
attempt
into
at
International
birdie.
Falls and back.
Golfer one on tee.
It's our first time driving with kilometers per hour. Thank goodness we have a modern vehicle, and you just tap a button and it goes to kilometers. Punchy felt like she was in NASCAR, 110 kilometers per hour. But I'm pretty sure that's like 60 or 65. And the Canadians were driving in general much faster than. Where is this thing? What am I doing? Get the mound there. Oh, Kevin Lindsay. I don't know who does this. I think all the courses, I honestly, every course I played, we played all of them at least once. They're all good. I just suck at most of them. So I don't blame it on the courses. And I am dedicated. Since I'm buying this new machine and we're headed into winter, Heisenberg is going to spend I already spend a lot of time in front of this machine, but I'm going to double down my efforts. I'm going to play the shit out of this new machine. If the world does not recover from all these illnesses, well, I don't give a fuck. I'm getting a spacesuit and I'm going to participate in a full tournament sometime in the next year. Thought this year was going to be my year. We went to Sussex. I played 2 matches in tournaments, two matches in the handicap tournament. I've lost both of those. I have not actually played in the qualifying, but I want. To the moon, Heisenberg. Where the hell are you going with
trees
that,
are
man?
90% air.
You
You could bury a small dog in that hole.
Freaking pin, man. Got a big freaking tree in my way, rocks. It's not right. Come on, baby.
Yes!
Oh!
Golfer 1 looking at birdie.
So now I'm stressing out over which trackball I'm putting
Ready to
leaving
tee
in
it up.
this machine when we
Golfer
sell
1.
it. Punchy says just put the original trackball back in it and they can have that. I guess that's probably reasonable. This is my Jack Wallen trackball. I've got a Straight Line Social Club trackball that they engraved. Well, I'm keeping this ball. I don't know if I'll put it in, at least not right away. Somebody said that the trackball, same part number, I think, but maybe the way this cabinet's set up, it works better. I don't know. The key with the trackball and the thing that I did wrong out of the gate was I was hitting it way too hard. I was trying to bust my arm. Yeah, this is Jack Wallen. Jack's a cool guy. He would not take money for it. Straight Line wouldn't take money for their ball either. This ball looked like it just came brand new. It was in a box that had the paperwork and everything, but I'm pretty sure he will only go with a certain ball. It has to be a perfect ball. I hope I get good luck. Shit, you're fine. I'm on hole 5. Play it again, dude. You can do better than that. Now I'm playing for real. You got to check it out. Play one more time. Come on,
On
baby.
the green in pretty good shape, Peter. Golfer 1 now putting.
I don't feel like it's casual easy. So level 5 on Freaky Friday, it feels.
Golfer 1 on the tee.
There we go. I like that. Nice, Craig. My other hope is that the new machine will slide right in here and I will plug it into my existing setup and it should just work. All goes well. My capture card's 4K ready. I don't stream in 4K, so should. Yeah, same size. I'm not worried about the machine fitting there. Just getting it. I should just be able to plug it right into the capture card and go to the properties. And I shouldn't have to do really anything. You'll see Heisenberg have a meltdown if my stream won't go. Hopefully everybody can tell that Heisenberg has put a lot of hours into building. This is what I call my mega stream. In fact, the name of it is, this is my 2021 Seems Tropical Christmas Monster Combo 2021. So I started building this layout in 2021, and I've just kept adding on to it. No!
Ugh.
Right into the
There should be
frickin'
no
water.
problem with this shot. Unbelievable.
Golfer 1 with the blade. That's a nice birdie
What's that?
on the par 5.
Hey, I get an achievement. Yes, I would like to wear it.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
So, riddle me this. Do we get new achievements in the new machine? Do I get new clothes and shit? Do my old clothes transfer or we start all over? How does this work? Shit. Sit down.
He made it on.
Golfer 1.
Even
with
purchases?
this putt.
I like the funny stuff. You guys see the way I dress. It's the way I would dress in real life if Hunchy would let me. I'd wear a diaper all the time. I used to joke.
Golfer 1 up at the tee.
I told Hunchy when she talks to this lady, it says right there, every machine comes with a free subscription, but how long? I got 6 months on this one when I got it new, maybe a year, 6 months or a year. My plan is just to, whatever is left of the subscription on this when it's sold, I'll just let the next person have it. And I paid for the year, so it should be good through June or something. So look at that. Free delivery, and if somebody buys it at the beginning of November, they would get 7 months of free subscription. That's better than most of the gaming.
Golfer 1 with a
I was joking with Hunchy that it's too bad that like the furniture stores that we shop at don't carry golden tea machines. Oh, I'll let you know. I should know before the end of the stream if the lady answers the phone and we do it. So I'm just curious. It's not a deal breaker. I'm hoping 6 months. Let's throw something else out. Anyway, Heisenberg's offering free delivery up to 3 hours or so away, and whatever's left of his subscription, as well as the HDD drive that I will let you keep the SSD that's in this, and I will give you the HDD and the thumb drives that I have for the updates to the lucky recipient. I'll sign the sucker. So you have all the value that you could possibly get. Come on, ball.
That hit right by the cup.
Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle.
Yeah, I was reading there's a lot of documentation on it. So,
Golfer 1.
I had been saying, surely somebody will come up with a way to upgrade this machine to the 4K PGA machine. But it specifically states that in the past, there have been upgrade conversion kits for Golden Tee machines to get them current. That will not be the case for the PGA machine because of the deal that they made with the PGA and the branding, and so that individuals do not get in the way of their branding and do crazy stuff. So they have no plan of a conversion kit to convert these machines to 4K. So I found where it says that, and so I don't hold them to that. When it comes to, well, we could make $2,000 off each of these dudes, upgrade them. Okay.
Gotta love these fairway lies.
Go in the hole, baby. Come on.
Golfer 1.
Sitting just off the green.
What a delicate set of hands. Ready at the
Double
tee.
bogeyed on
Golfer
hole 2.
1.
That's the one I went in the water twice. An awesome Heisenberg. Oh shit! Close, Sandbox. Good morning, Dennis.
Peter, what more can you tell us?
Long
about
time
the
no
win?
see.
The wind will provide a lot of help here. Too much.
Look,
and
my
the ball
arm's
will
still
go
up in
way
the air. My
past the hole.
camera's lagging. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually go in and look at the settings, so it may be doing that on purpose. How'd it go last night, Dennis? You were golfing pretty well. I couldn't stay. I wanted to stay. I was enjoying hearing the chatbot. Which here's an idea for you, Dennis. See, I've got my AirPod Pro 2 in my ear, and Fiona is speaking directly into my head. You always play fairly well, but I left you by saying I want to see some 30s. Oh, that's not going to get there. I'm going in the water again. Hello, water. All over
He'll
the
launch
place.
it if he gives it full power.
Yeah, this year I'm not seeing a lot of 30s up on the leaderboard. In fact, only a couple of times have I seen a 30 up there. Camp, where did you see somebody had a 32 or something last week? Oh, bullshit! That was going right in the hole.
This left
Yeah.
for par.
I double bogeyed hole 2 here.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1.
To go to the You know, it's about to fall out of my ear. I wanted to go more
Set
to
himself
the
up
right.
nicely here.
Yeah,
That's
screwed
right
it up.
in the fairway.
Oh, nice. Tony is good. You know what I want? You know, Tony. I only have recently got Tony to even say hi on your stream, and usually he's playing with Skipper when I see him, and he always posts good scores. So that's why I said you better watch out if he shows up to that Northeast tournament coming up in January. Some of you people might be in trouble, man. Heisenberg and Hunchy are saying if there's not an epidemic of some nature that's very, very concerning, we may make that drive. Yeah, meet me in Jersey. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, he's a serious golfer. He can come by. I'll take any advice that either of you give me. And yeah, it's tough. You know, when I'm really caddying, then you got to play slow because it takes a little time to convey the messages. It's 15 hours. I'm not sure exactly where it is. Dennis knows. We looked at Newark, and he said Newark is probably about the same distance if we actually use a map. Heisenberg's about to go into the water, kids. He's going to make every effort because what's it matter? It's Freaky Friday. So I'm going to make every effort to get on this.
He doesn't want to be wet.
I'm on there. Stay on there.
Golfer 1 on the green, trying for eagle. Drain that one.
Cool.
Ready?
I love it. So,
It's
you know, the
golfer
issue
1.
is, does Tony ever get off black tees? Well, he must. He plays with Skipper. He must get to the black tees. Or Skipper works his way to the black tees. Yeah, New Jersey. Yeah, and I've wanted to see Trash House again. We met them at Sussex 2 years ago. They're nice people. Steve's really nice. And you're going to be there, Dennis, and Skipper's going to be there. And Siv, I would think, will be there. I forgot to ask him. He was in the stream for a minute the other day, Wednesday night maybe, for the last few holes. Anyway, that'd be the ideal thing. I'm going to. I don't even know if we'll play, but I would like to socialize. 282. Down. I'm probably not getting it. Whatever. Cool.
Golfer 1.
You know, Skipper, it surprised me too because you know he's was our only reference point for a while, and he doesn't even have to think about it. He stands up there and talks about game shows and whatever's on, whatever the topic of the moment is, and he plays left-handed with an injury, and he's phenomenal. Anyway, I'm hoping that somebody that I know plays well. I'll get in it just so that you all look good.
Golfer 1 on tee.
102. To the downtown. Expansion. Come on, go in the hole. Ooh.
Very good indeed. Golfer 1 has this for birdie.
Dennis, I think if you play your usual game, if you don't let tournament get in Dennis's head, you just play the consistent Dennis game, I think you could do it. Heisenberg, no such thing as consistency with my golf game. Unless it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm all alone and I'm focused. Just get off.
Golfer 1 prepares to putt, walking away with a birdie.
And I assume, and somebody correct me, that these tournaments are still just 2022. There's nothing involving the PGA courses, which I did see. Now there's 6 PGA courses coming through. For some reason I thought so. Oh, that's in the water, man. Or maybe not. Come on, big hop. Oh, bitch. Almost.
Golfer 1 to strike the ball. Just off the green.
Oh,
Golfer 1, this is
I want to spank my machine on that too, man.
Golfer 1.
But we're warming up on this Freaky Friday. I didn't even know these courses were on this machine until the red light happened for a week. Shit is this, man?
Back to golfer 1.
From the fairway.
Falling trees, man. It's not getting there anyway. Hell. Shit, good work too. Oh. A1's a little extreme.
That's right in the sandbox.
We missed the
He
trees.
might want to try a 6 or 7 iron with a short putting stroke here.
It's on. It's close. Nice chip.
Well,
Long tee now. It's golfer 1.
everybody's kicking my ass right off. Something crazy. Why does that say hole 18, but we're on hole 17? Hey, man. To the water back there.
Hit the brakes.
Oh, I ping ponged. I couldn't even get a lucky ping pong shot. Oh, big mother. Oh.
Golfer 1 to strike
Oh.
the ball. Right near the green.
Short shot, right in.
Nut. But you know what? I don't.
Final tee shot.
I really don't. Like, my bad games bother other people more than me. It's only when people get all like, oh my God, all that, when I start to get all like, freaked out too. But, I'm gonna glue myself to this new PGA machine though. Watch out, world. Yeah.
No, no,
Watch out,
no.
water. I'm coming for
Back to
you.
golfer 1.
Jesus.
That's why the short game is
15.
so important.
Double bogey on hole 2. Another bogey or 2 out there. Let's see, we had a bogey on 17. That's 3 strokes. That's 18. And It's just no excuses. All right, where you want to go next? I didn't notice it. Oh, Craig got a 23. Craig, Thomas, Dennis. You know I hate to pick. That's the only reason I come golf with you people, so you'll pick golf courses. No, that's my favorite part about the whole thing is getting into games with people. Tried that though, we watched Skipper for 2 months waiting for our machine. Hollywood, Artist 2020. Oh wait. We want to go. Can you not get out of it once you're in it? We don't want Hollywood on cash. I'm like stuck now. Right?
Golfer 1, ready to hit.
I am almost positive I'm not on tees. That's all.
Welcome to Golden Tee Golf. What a beautiful day for a round
Did you know you were on blue tees? After Hollywood, we'll pick an old one and see if we can change tees together. Oh, shoot. Yeah. PGA courses. I've played those courses. Video golf has been a thing in my life since before they had online golfing. So, there's going to be 96, 98 old courses or regular Golden Tee courses.
It's time to check in.
I was just thinking they would do something to promote PGA and have some kind of a tournament or something. I do think that they're being very vague about unlock new game modes when playing online. I don't think there's going to be anything different than what we already know about. It's my opinion. Based off of the lack of information. Dennis, did you shoot a 28 here the other night on black tees when you got on? I was trying to think where you shot. You came in shooting a 28 somewhere.
Golfer 1 at the tee. Joining me today is one of the great ambassadors of the game, my friend.
Maybe it was Easter. .24 is all that I can muster on Hollywood so far. Camp's got a 26. I'm chasing after that. I really don't know where I'm getting those strokes. Yeah, 28 on Hollywood. That's really good. If you can get a 28, then you can get a 30. There's just 2 more strokes you gotta get rid of.
The green.
Yeah, 20, and I've got a 26 on Easter, and 28 seems. I don't know where I'm getting those strokes. Hunchy, you can come down and I can take a small pause while you say good morning. We're doing business. Our machine is being ordered this morning. Options.
Golfer 1.
241.
Hey, I'm here.
Let me shoot this shot.
Time.
And if you don't have good news, go back upstairs.
You are.
I don't need it. He interfered with my golf game last time. 241. And in my household, you interfered with my father's anything. That was. That's right. The camp agrees. Good news only. See, I hear him right in my ear. You can't even hear him. It's a secret. Dennis told me what the costumes are, but I'm not telling you. He said,
Well, I'll just read the chat then.
nope, he told me personally, and you can't get it personally. Dennis and I know how to communicate. I butt dialed him on Google FaceTime a couple months back. I was only half awake when that happened.
This will grab and hold, Peter.
He told me, and I'm not telling.
I'd use a little less power here.
All right, let me get out of this thing here.
That's a great effort, right by the hole.
Give me a hint, like an obscure hint.
I'm teasing you. He didn't tell me. I'm not even asking. I'm perfectly fine waiting. If he wants it to be a surprise, then I want it to be a surprise.
I hate not knowing.
I think it's something that we're going to be familiar with because he said we would like it. So, Mrs. K makes fantastic outfits. That's right. So, Camp says, here's your hint. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There's at least one vowel in the name of the costume.
Number 1, ready to hit.
Hunchy and Heisenberg, since I'm having trouble finding these, I want to dress up for Halloween and play Golden Tee. And I want Hunchy and I to be a golf ball and a golf tee. I can't find a costume for. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put you on mute, and I'm gonna play something else for you. Well, Hunchy does her best humming job. All right. I can't control it. There it is. All right, kids. Boy, you have to just kind of bear with Hunchy, and you have to smile, and you nod a lot, and she's just kind of thinking out loud about the things that you already know. Oh, come on, you love it. I heard you change your name to Pound Town sometimes on your stream when you're playing. So here's the deal, Cam. So, and everybody, here's what I have found out. So we're getting our order in. We had multiple options for how to pay. We're going with this My Tomorrow thing. 0% interest for 6 months, $8.73 a month. Done. I could just pay it all at once, but I love a good 0% deal, man. I get to keep more money in my account for the moment, and I pay nothing extra. As for the online subscription, she didn't know. She said she thinks that the free subscription lasts until the next update, which we don't know when that is. Is it going to be in the fall? I saw him just recently, and I was like, Craig, is that you? And he never answered me. I think it's Craig. Even if he says no, I'm going to still think it's Craig. Is that the Silver Strike guy that you played? So anyway, the lady thinks that the online subscription, the free subscription, lasts until the next update, which that would be a good deal. But she's calling. So the lady is calling Incredible Technologies. She's going to find out about the online subscription. And she knows it's not a deal breaker, but other people have asked that question too. And then we also ask if we could just drive down to IT and pick the machine up ourselves rather than dealing with the truck that holds your machine hostage if you don't pay $129 for the lift gate to lift it down to the ground. So I love that they give you an option for do it yourself, but really they won't lower it out of the truck for you. Do they have ramps? I mean, if they have ramps, okay. I mean, they expect you're going to lower it to the ground. I'm not sure what the game is there. $129 to lower it to the ground seems like a ripoff too. Well, I did, Dennis, but my thought is I'm going to let whatever's left of the year, which should go till June for me, I think. I'm going to leave it with the machine. Yeah, but they charge $129 for the lift gate. So there's a $0 option. Do it yourself. But then the next option, next cheapest is $129 for the lift gate. And then they also have an option, I think like a white glove option to move it to the room of your choice and set it up. How much was that, Cam? I can't remember how much that. I'm not doing the white. Punchy. Oh, God, that's a ripoff. That's insane. Hunchy and I got this thing down here. We loaded it into our minivan, into the Pacifica, all by ourselves, in the box, in the container, and we drove it back to Wrightstown, and we unloaded it. We took it out of the box in the garage, and we lifted it up the 3 steps to get it in the back door, and then we turned it over on its back on cardboard, slid it down the stairs to the basement, and here she lives. It's not that heavy. I think the new one, I didn't look. It looks like it might be lighter. I can't confirm that. Oh, I like bacon. Who's hungry?
He'll be putting. Golfer
Let me
one,
fix.
birdie
Thank you,
putt.
Dennis. I'm hungry too. Bacon. I could eat bacon any time of the day or night. I mean, for real, anytime. You could wake me up at 3 in the morning with a plate of bacon and I'd get up. And I'd go right back to sleep after I got that down, especially if it's Oscar Mayer. I have received quite a few communications from Yancey in the last few days, and he's got stuff he's working on. He's trying to get his ship to Wrightstown, and he's been having a lot of technical problems there with his thrusters and his cloaking devices. And so I don't know, it might be a while, but. So hopefully I'll get that information for you, Camp, on the online subscription. And she's going to ask some more about the shipping thing because I don't get it. $129 for the lift kit. But I guess that's... She's barking at, kid. Ooh. Ooh, I missed it. I'm thinking too much, and this morning, who popped in last night? I probably just said it. Oh, Yancey. Well, Yancey always has something going on, which is why I tried to make some magic potions to help him out. But the latest was he was bitten by a spider. He was in recovery. I don't know if it was an intergalactic spider or just a regular Earth spider. Oh.
Backspin. A nice shot to the green.
Call for one. A chance for eagle.
They're making my fucking putts for me.
Trying for birdie.
It's the right breaking, slight breaking right putts that they're just killing me lately. Left breaking, I'm okay with usually. Oh, I go just a little too much outside of them.
Ready to tee off. It's call for one.
Yancey is, I'm telling you, he's a super creative dude. He made me a video for my birthday that I still have. And just everything Yancey puts together cracks me up. He streamed with these guys who have a marketplace thing, but somehow they got onto Yancey and could not turn that off. These guys let the Yancey just take over, and he had his pointer stick and all his stuff at the desk. It was fantastic. It was fantastic, man. Get up there, man. Go in the hole, bitch.
Call for one.
Archie had a couple of good shots on Wednesday night. Oh yeah, I was probably going crazy about it. Nice. Anything 20 or better on Hollywood, I think is really good. Dennis, ooh, we do not often beat Rest in Peace. Yeah, so yeah, that's funny because I don't know, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I wasn't asleep, and I happened to look at my phone, and it said that Yancey just started streaming. This was just last weekend, so I clicked on it, and it's like this kind of pixelated. There's girls up there dancing, and I hear Yancey muttering stuff, and then about as quick as I turned it on, it went off. He didn't mean for it to be live. But I did ask if I could borrow his dancers for my stream.
Will the wind make a difference, Peter?
Tough wind in your face on this hole. It may be.
And the lady at Game Room says they still expect to ship on the 28th. They expect the machines, all the orders to be delivered around the end of the month. At this point, that's still what they believe. Right, Hunchy?
Yes.
Golfer one with this.
Expect to start shipping.
And there we
Start
go.
shipping by end of month at the latest.
Yeah, once it's shipped, it's only going to be a couple days. 2 days. They're not going to drive around in circles. Hey, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Next
Seen him for a
golfer
while.
one.
What's that?
Well done.
Golfer one. This for birdie.
I don't know exactly. He's married. I think his wife, babe. You know, Yancey being so creative, he probably struck it big with some crazy thing. I just want him to give me the Wonder Woman soap dish. Bequeath that to me, and I will live happily ever after.
Golfer one on tee.
256.
Could have been closer, but at least you get a long walk with your putter.
Golfer one putting here for eagle. Ball and cup. Golfer one on tee.
So Clarice is back here, and she's growling and yipping at Jesse because Jesse is in her spot. Which you guys don't know, but every spot is Clarice's spot, especially if Jesse is in it. And Jesse usually will eventually get up and get out of the spot. Jesse's very easygoing. So Clerks 3 is the first thing on my agenda to watch tonight.
He's got no excuses from this lie, Jim.
Maybe even during the day if Hunchy can break away. Stay on. Go in the fucking hole.
Is this one going to go in?
Golfer one with an eagle putt.
It's 12 under going into the back nine.
The tee box.
I've gone into the back nine many times, 14 under. And then, last time that I was 14 under, it was a Wednesday or Monday. Went into the back nine, 14 under, finished the course 16 under. Shit went wrong. Oh yeah, having some ribs, kids. The ribs are on sale today. $2.49 a pound for the bone-in country style ribs, which we are going to have them Bavarian style with sauerkraut and potatoes. I'm going to do it in the Dutch oven. So good. I prefer my ribs with bone in. I don't like the country style ribs that are boneless. And I'm a horse apiece from baby back or country style. Doesn't matter. Good morning, Danny. How are you, sir? I was thinking about you, Danny. And I don't know, when you get a free minute, and if Heisenberg's free, I think you mentioned the Discord voice chat, and I've read about that from bunch from other people with other games, and I have Discord. Supposedly I can do it with my Xbox chat, but I'm not sure how to do it. Anyway, if you know how to get that going, and anybody wants to slow walk Heisenberg, how to Discord chat, that'd be interesting. So get on your machine, Danny. We're at Hollywood.
Watch it back up here.
Golfer one looking.
Oh, cool. You're already in it. Cool. Yeah, I haven't done it, but see, you guys are in my ear right now. You all sound like a decent woman. We call her Fiona, but you all sound the same, and you're going right into my ear. I just wondered, everybody except for the trolls that come once every 6 months.
Golfer one up at the tee.
Yeah, I think it would be cool until the trolls come, which it's only happened a couple of times, but I'm pretty sure there's a reason why these games, why they don't have voice chat, because people do dumb stuff. You know, I played well, before Microsoft became Microsoft Tiger Woods PGA years ago, it was Microsoft Lynx. What was Lynx? I forget the company. And then Microsoft bought it. Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to, if you've done it and it's easy to like tutorial me, I could figure it out. I assure you, but I know my limitations. I know when I'm lazy and what my obstacles are. Now, if I was helping somebody else do something, that's totally different. I like that. But if it's some dumb thing for me, I'm too lazy. Every person should know what their buttons are. You know, what motivates you, what doesn't motivate you.
Golfer one is up.
Money isn't a great motivator for Heisenberg either. A whole bunch of it, but that's not the reason I do things. I'm sure it is, but I have Discord, but I know that TJ, right? It's TJ from Minnesota. I think he does that stuff. But I'll hit it very hard.
Well,
I've got both.
but it'll be a long
I just haven't actually used it for. Actually, I've used Discord, not for games. All right, well, see, that's all I need to know. I've only gone and I've some innovative channels where I've gotten the stuff to build home screens on my iPhones, which then the software goes bad in a couple of months, and then my cool lock screen no good anymore.
Golfer one ready to putt. That's in the hole.
All right, well, I'll look at it maybe if I'm not feeling lazy. Would have been good. Last night I was up all night messing with Stream Elements and OBS. I didn't. This damn spaceship is buzzing me. I didn't restart my computer, so my camera's lagging. Get away from me, you pesky spaceships. Last time those things were buzzing around my head, I had a sunburn from their thrusters. I blame Yancy.
Golfer 1, a nice birdie opportunity. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Oh yeah, so back to that. So Tiger Woods is back after what shit, it's been almost 20 years. 15 years. I used to play Tiger Woods PGA golf on Xbox 360. I was one of the top ranked players in Tiger Woods PGA at one point. I'd be up at the crack of dawn. I got up every day and I was playing rounds of golf. Which, it's funny because that game, that dates back to like 2007 or something. And, you know, in Xbox golf, you get to see the other golfer golf. You get to see him hit the ball, and he sees you hit the ball, and you can speed it up and do lots of cool stuff. Here's one, and the younger people, this is like mind-blowing to younger people because there's no such thing anymore. Before it became Microsoft PGA with Tiger Woods, it was a game called Lynx for the PC. And Lynx had a course creator. And the course creator was free. And then these guys made incredible golf courses. And all you had to do was download the course for free. And if both people had the course, you could play it. And there was a whole spreadsheet of courses that these guys had made. And of course, once Microsoft bought Lynx, they killed the course creator. They've done that with anything that had a map creator. They've killed because now they know they can nickel and dime us to death for to freshen up our game with a new map. Like Call of Duty, if they put a map creator in that thing. Are you serious? Get up there.
On the green, it's time to putt.
Keep going.
Golfer 1, putting. Eagle, Peter.
In this hole, I either water it twice or I...
Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Absolutely, dude. They could have stopped at Black Ops 2. I was number 8 in the world at free-for-all in Black Ops 2. That was hard to keep up with. But it was free-for-all. It wasn't team deathmatch or anything. I'm a killer at free-for-all. Oh, now that you mention that, hey, Camp, you might want to call the game room back. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but they gave me $60 off, not $20. The lady said she thought she could do better than 20. And I mean, 60 is not like huge, but it's 40 more than 20. It's triple the money. She liked me better than you. I didn't have to speak to her. You call her up and you say, hey, Heisenberg, you gave Heisenberg $60. You told me to put in Goldens and gave me 20. What's the deal, lady? See, pushing it past the right breaking putt site. Go just a little too far. I don't know why. Left, I don't do that as much.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
All right, somebody cook up the next course. I'm working my way out of this thing. Too much.
Oh my goodness. Golfer 1 is putting. Golfer 1 with a follow-up. This guy's magic around the green. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Absolutely. Well, you know, if you talk nice to Veggie Boy, to Craig, the King of Canada, if you honk, if you do the kingly horn for him, he might put you on the roster for the next league, which I think is going to start up here in sometime in November. I looked at that too, so I'm just surprised that they're still actually promoting the arcade games, and it's $45.95 or something. Just I don't know. They're cool, but you have to have somebody as cool as Danny to say they're in. Oh, that's going in the sand. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but that bowling game is the same one that I've been bequeathing to folks. Is there? I guess we could ask you this: is there an online? Do they keep track of your stats or anything online? Are there contests for the 45.95 arcade collection? I don't think there is.
Golfer 1.
What a nice lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it had online, that would justify a little bit to me the crazy cost of it, but that's not going to go down with the backspin barely got on the green.
The water park is
Oh,
30
shit.
feeder.
I agree. I think bowling oh my god, you see, I did this the other day, and then I did what did I do? I did this.
Golfer 1. That back must be sore by now.
Shit, I'm stroke limiting here. There you go. Well, that's not the way Heisenberg wanted to end Hollywood Hills. I was doing all right, but I was 18 under. Now I'm 14 under. Fuck you, Hollywood.
1 at the tee.
Danny, if you'd only known me a little sooner before you made that purchase, I could have helped you out with one of those.
With the putter.
One of those games. The one that's important.
Golfer 1 for par.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what happens now. I gave up all my strokes on the last hole. Okay. Like a damn dummy. Where are we going? Somebody pick a course, any course, new or old, real or unreal. We only have unreal courses. So good luck picking a real one. Great Walls, it is. Stay on.
Not the best lie here. Hitting from the deep
We
side.
played the Great Wall the first night we had our machine, and I will never forget Hunchy. I don't know what hole it was, but here's the wall in front of us, and I had hit it, and I think I went over it with no problem. And she walks up and she hits it. The ball slams right into the wall, comes straight back at her, and she jumped because it was like our game was even closer to a large TV. Then it was like she was going to get hit with it, and I about fell down and laughed.
Marco.
Oh man, wow.
Sometimes these short shots are
All right.
the hardest to get close.
I'm determined. This time it's going in.
Right where he was aiming.
Like I said, this time it's going in. Alright, nothing to write home about. We're going to the Great Wall of China. To the Great Wall of China. China. Not a Great Wall in China. It's defunct. Yeah, Camp saw that too, I guess, on the... Yeah, that was one of the first things that Camp said. Camp's got that deluxe edition. I don't read all that, and the side pieces do nothing, I think, unless you have a TV, have that set up. He probably knows somebody or blows somebody at incredible technology, so he's a relative. Where's the fucking Great Wall? I pass it. There it is.
Let's check in. You will catch right up. If you go back, I think they might still be there. It took, it didn't take, I mean, it was just the overwhelming number of courses. But if you go to YouTube and then to my channel and you go to videos and you go scroll all the way to the bottom, you might be able to see our first. We started streaming the first week. First week we had the machine. We didn't do it the first night because we had just set it up. And I think like the next day I started streaming. Told the world, yes, I'm a brand newbie. So anyway, we've come a long way. And there's still a long ways to go. That's the nice thing about Golden Tee is you will never conquer this fucking thing. You could get pretty good at it, but you'll never conquer it. I don't even in my mind, I don't feel like the Paul Lunas and the Mark Musil, I can't say his name, Muselich, Andy Haas's, I don't feel that they've conquered it. Maybe for a moment or two. Yeah, if it was an easy game, it'd be boring as shit and no one would play. Well, the morons who quit every time they're about to lose something, they might enjoy an easy game, but I wouldn't. I like a challenge. Oh yeah. You know, Hunchy worked really hard to get Heisenberg Series X on the release date
good fairway line.
of, gosh, when was it? 2021, and I got it, and yeah. Yeah, I don't play my Xbox as much. I do play other arcades. The pinball machine with the wow, it was the same year we got Golden Tee June 12, 2020, and Hunchy and her mom and her sister all ganged up together to get me my Xbox. And so I got that. I was so lucky. They're so good. Walmart had announced that they were going to have some for sale. So Hunchy and her sister and her mom all got on their computers. And Hunchy's sister, who lives in Virginia, actually was the one who got it. And then she sent it right up here to me. So I do like that Xbox. That is a powerful, powerful console. Yeah, it'll be like the other, like my Xbox One X Scorpio.
Birdie.
I'm hoping they stick that up on on the whoa. You got a Series X for $250?
Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Oh no, the arcade one. I had neither. I'd see them in bars, and I'm with you. I'm not gonna get rid of my 1-Up Golden Tee because it was the catalyst to getting this. If Hunchy didn't bring that home and then actually come down and say, "Hey, can I try it?" I might not be standing in there. Hunchy never played video games with me, and I was coming down and playing on the arcade 1-Up at night, and she came down with her wine, and she's watching. She's like, "Can I try it?" And have at it, man. And she gave it one roll, and she's, "Oh, I like that." Yeah. And now they've got that new one. And I have all of those Golden Tee games on my at Games Gamer Pro over here. I've got a whole bunch of years of Golden Tee on there. But why would I play that? This. I have 4 arcade 1-Ups. 2 of them are
That dog
modded.
will hunt.
I've got. I don't feel that those are fake. They have. Well, it took me, how long did it take me? A couple months before I finally did it. And here's the thing you need. I've got the bit right here. This is the button driller bit so that you can, don't try to rewire those things. Drill a hole in the front. They're the real ROMs. I feel like they're the real thing. If you're playing like the Dragon Slayer, the new Dragon Slayer that's been out, that's on the actual ROM that was in the arcade. Pac-Man, I believe that's the ROM. But I took 2 of those, so my Pac-Man machine is a vertical machine, and I converted that over with a Raspberry Pi to play, like, I don't know how many games. It's got 3,000 vertical games. Yeah, I do like at games better. And then, I got a cheap Asteroids off eBay, and that's my horizontal Raspberry Pi machine. And then I have the Star Wars, which is not modified at all. I love that game. I love that yoke. I played the crap out of that back at Showbiz Pizza in the day. I hear you. I don't know. At Games has been really, really, really good. If I was going to buy another arcade machine besides the Gamer Pro, I'd get an Ultimate. I think they're on sale right now for $440 or something. I saw that that's out there, which I never played that game. You know what I want? Yeah, I'm out of space too, but just gonna say that I won't.
There's a shorty.
Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie. In the
I
hole.
can't remember. Yeah, Ed Games has the Legends Ultimate. They have 3 different deals right now, and all of them you
Golfer
save over
one,
$100.
ready to
One's
hit.
the Ultimate, just the Ultimate, I think, for $440. The one that I would get's the Ultimate with the bit LCD, and they've got that for $175 off. There's one other option. Oh, what I was going to say. Any of you ever looked at? He's from Australia. Retro Play. He builds arcade machines in video pinball machines, virtual pinball machines. I'm sure somebody else has this too, but he recently started selling Guitar Hero, like bar style Guitar Hero with all of the songs. Actually, more songs never came with it. Metal cabinet thing. I love Guitar Hero. I play real guitar and I still love Guitar Hero. David, he's a nice guy. You don't want to get on David's bad side, I can tell you that.
Golfer 1 looking at a birdie.
I think Danny does something with virtual pinballs.
And it's in the hole.
He's been doing it for a while.
From the tee box.
I like David, though. The best thing about David right now, well, the best thing that David has come up with for Heisenberg in recent years was the VPX pinball machine updater program. So if you bought something from David and it qualifies, he built this app. Well, he had help, but basically it like auto installs VPX tables right onto it. You know, it only works with his setup. But he hasn't added any new tables now since September 15th or something. He got it up and going, and when it works, it's great. He puts the putt pack right where it should go, everything. But David, he tries to capitalize on it because everybody wants that app. It only works on his machines. Well, it only works. Yeah, and that's what I bought from David. I bought a drive. I didn't want to sit and have to put everything together. So I started out of the gate with over 600 tables. Actually, about 1,000. 600 of them were vetted and loaded. But and it was totally worth it. That was worth. I would recommend that to anybody. That qualified me then when he came out with this new app store. It only works with the directories where he has them. So you'd have to know where David puts VPX, where he puts, can't think of all the folders, but he doesn't have them in a uniform structure. So. And he had to personally vet everybody before they got onto his app. So, I like VPX. It's cool, and they have, quite a few more tables than Future Pinball. But I have Future Pinball 100% up and running, over 300 tables. Terry Red. Have you heard of Terry Red, Danny? Terry Red. Man's a genius. He recently worked with some other people, and they now have a new physics system, PhysX. And man, if you have not played Terry Red's Star Wars Death Star Assault with PhysX, you should. Yeah, he really is. He is.
The rough stuff,
I
Jimmy.
have a great big Future Pinball guide. Him and some other guys changed Future Pinball. You should. So if you go to what is it, VP Universe, and you find Terry's thread, you can go and they've got an installer package for Future Pinball and BAM. And without BAM, Future Pinball wouldn't be anything anymore. I think my earbud just connected. I'm not sure. So, and then I've got DOF and DOF links. I love Future Pinball. Yes. Oh yeah, there's some new tables out. That Star Wars Death Star Assault is really good.
Golfer 1
Halloween,
for birdie.
the movie themed future pinball table. I like it. There's a lot of good future pinball tables. So I have a version of Future Pinball and VPX, and every single table works 100%. Be cool. That'd be cool. I don't know. That'd be interesting because I'd spent a long time since I played an Xbox golf game. But Tiger Woods, it was pull back on the stick and push forward. There are, I think, 2 different styles. I can't remember. Will this stay on the green? Will it get on the green? Could it go in the hole?
Golfer 1 with the putter, trying for eagle. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
I have no idea where I'm going on this course. The water, if you go that way, has roots. Go, motherfucker! Thank you. It's a little bit weak. Come on. Come on.
Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie.
I'm excited. I have the standard edition because I play on TVs mounted to the wall. Camp says he struggles with trying to mount a TV onto his window at home. Well, what's wrong with you, dude? I mean, doesn't everybody attach TVs to windows? You get warm, you just crack the window. You need to raise the TV up or down, you use the window. I don't know. I think that would be a terrible. I feel like Jason Stark taping televisions to his wall. The way he did that.
Golfer 1 from the tee box.
But somebody came over and I think helped him install them properly so that he doesn't kill himself with televisions. I've always played on 75 inches since we got our machine. I have no issue with big. That's why my eyes are so screwed up, probably from all these big screens. Yeah, that seems like $1,000 for that TV stand and a couple of panels and some lights is a lot of money. How much was the TV stand? I've read people using those in the forums, but how much was the stand, Danny? Oh, no, I saw a third-party one. Everything from IT is expensive.
And it's on.
Amazon. Camp, you could have saved yourself $1,000, man. I could have got you some Govee, RGB, voice-assisted, 16 million lights. You just stuck them anywhere you wanted on there. No, it'll be cool the way you have it set up. Kind of related, but not the same. I've been shopping for a gas arm.
Golfer 1 on tee.
I was looking to buy one of those arms that you attach to your desk to mount my laptop up so that I could surround myself in a bubble of screens. And my desk is a great big desk with a hutch on it, and it's got um, routed edges and stuff. I tried last Friday for 3 hours to get this arm attached, and the desk just is not made for one of those arms. I did get it attached, and it felt secure, but I'm pretty certain it would have come off at some point. Bringing my laptop with it, and that probably wouldn't have ended well. But now to relate to your story, so I returned the arm, and I bought a stand. It's got V flat legs, which are cool because they slide under corners of furniture, so it slides in on the edge of my desk. And then I can just swivel the laptop right where I want it, and so my work, or what I call my PlayStation, it's very nice now. Actually, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post a picture of this little setup. Why you want to go to the yang, to the yin and the yang? .132 C3. That's the best C3 I've hit for a while. Much better at A1.
Peter, does he need to worry about the wind?
He'll have to aim just a touch right to compensate for the wind.
Come on, baby.
Golfer 1 with a try for eagle.
Nope.
Golfer 1 looking for a birdie.
That's what I want to tell. Right here. Here, see if I can slide this up.
On tee now. It's golfer 1.
Well, here, we should put this up there. In just a couple weeks, we'll be playing on one of these. Okay, let's see if I can fit it to size for my golfer. There you go. Shit. Anybody who can't really get one, let me know. I'll send you this sticker. It's not really even close to as good, but it's something. Here's this setup. It's huge. Let's get this transformed. So on the desktop, I'm running my Mac Mini on a 32-inch gaming monitor, and then the laptop is an HP Omen. That's fitting the screen? What did it fit to the screen? That's not... Undo that, man. Shit, I don't know what I just did. That didn't do shit, man. Come on. Let's try this again. I don't know what I transformed the first time, but there you go. All the bad things sitting there too, but you gotta have it when you want it. Anyway, a lot of screens. So last night, I was updating, getting all my weekly movies and TV shows loaded onto my server. And so Clerks 3 in 4K glory was the first order of business last night. But then Hunchy texted me. She's texted me as in tears as you can text somebody. And she said, they've taken Schitt's Creek off of Netflix. And Hunchy likes to just keep watching Schitt's Creek over and over. If she has nothing to watch, she'll just watch Schitt's Creek. So I said, you know, if you talk nice to me, I can probably make Schitt's Creek yours. She's like, oh. So anyway, I was using both computers. I downloaded 6 seasons, 79 episodes of Schitt's Creek in under an hour and a half, and renamed them and put them into folders. Blah, blah. I was moving. I was cooking.
Never in my wildest dreams, Jim.
Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle.
I also got the last Halloween movie last night. Halloween Ends is out.
Golfer 1 up at the tee.
I'm not a big horror movie guy, but Halloween has been around since I was a kid, so I might as well watch one more ridiculous Halloween. At least Jamie Lee Curtis is in this one too. She was in the last couple of.
Golfer 1 to take a go
Dragon
at it.
Sandals.
Golfer 1 trying for birdie.
You fuck!
Golfer 1
Tell you, man,
putting
those
for
right-breaking
par.
putts. I don't know. I must be doing it on purpose. We're just fine. We're just fine on the
Golfer
break
1
ball.
at the tee.
I know we're going to play this first. And right how she hit the wall.
This is right where you want to be, Jim.
Golfer 1, this putt is for birdie.
I'm going to miss that one too.
Golfer 1 ready to hit. Golfer 1 trying for birdie.
Ah.
Golfer 1 with a putt for par.
Oh my God, and then I did the right thing.
One
See, so I
staring
went from
bogey
eagle,
in
from
the
par,
face.
from birdie to bogey. I just did. And Heisenberg has nobody but Heisenberg to blame. I need a meme or a gif of myself. Slap myself.
Golfer 1 on tee.
Or Bruce Lee. Fall over, following my ball.
Returning to golfer 1 from the deep shag.
All right, sorry, kids. I gotta apply a little rubbing alcohol here. My preferred way to clean the ball after trying every other way. Don't take your trackball apart, Danny. Leave it alone. That's my advice. I've had better luck with just cleaning the ball and leaving it intact. I have not taken apart the 2 trackballs that I use the most. rubbing alcohol, just a little bit, man. And it evaporates fast, so. Yeah, don't take it apart. It's not worth it. And here's my tip, and this is, I still have that PGA machine on the screen. You know, the weirdest thing, my trackball in a brand new game that came with this, it didn't feel right. But I'll tell you, the biggest error that I made with this machine, the biggest error, you're hitting it too hard. Yeah, but you're hitting it too hard, I bet. That was for over a year, I hammered on this thing. It takes very little effort to get this ball. I could just barely touch it and it'll go 100 miles an hour. No shit. It took a lot of wrestling with Hunchy to get her to I'm like, just roll it. She's, no, I don't want to hit it bad. I'm like, just for the shit of it, we're not playing anybody. Just roll the ball. Anyway, it takes very little effort. So it's about technique. My ball sounded like it was, I don't know, like it was sick. Dennis used to laugh at the sound of my trackball. All right, I got to get this PGA machine off. I've tried other products on the ball, but rubbing alcohol. See, look, if you can't see the distance, but if I don't even backswing, if I just, it barely takes any. You can hear the bearings hum after the alcohol went on in. I used to go trying to hit it 150. Yeah, and that might help a little bit with humidity. I do notice a little difference. I think it's the same trackball. I heard somebody else told me that too, and it was people that that come alive. Forget. I think it's the same part number. I'm not positive about that. I'd love it to be. I think they could do a lot better. Somebody could come up with a lot better trackball, not made out of plastic. Yeah, I just hit that really weak. I whiffed. I didn't mean to hit 91.
Tall grass like this makes it hard to get the distance you want.
I have the light up ball, which I've heard people say various things about the. Yes. Oh, Skip and I have talked all about track balls. I've got what's his. So I've got two different super oil lubricants. Skipper uses. Oh God, it's run of the mill. Anyway, I have his and I have some other stuff. PB Blaster. So Skipper soaks his bearings in PB Blaster. And then Rick Straight, oh God, how should you know the name of the other stuff I have is super hardcore. If you put more than just the tiniest little pinch on it, thing spins too fast. I don't recommend treating the bearings though. I don't recommend being a skipper. PB Blaster. Coil. I think it is coil. That's hardcore stuff. I don't know. Heisenberg, I have a whole box of bearings. I have aftermarket bearings. I have official bearings for this trackball. I have some bearings that have been soaking for 2 years in a jar. Shit, those things you won't even be able to handle them, and when you try to take them out of the jar, they'll fly all over the place. what I found is that those bearings, they sound and they feel real good for like 3 games, and then you're right back where you were if you're hitting the ball too hard.
And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
Rick Straight's ball that he sent me. Shit, that was it just like it took off. You just blew on it and the thing started rolling. I Heisenberged it up within a week. Jack's ball, not like that. It's not like super lubricated, speedy. I like Jack's. I like Straight Line's ball too, and it was so cool that they actually, took the time to put it together and send it to me, and they put our names on it. Super cool guys. Super. With the trackball, my advice is don't take it apart and learn how to hit the ball correctly. I'm still getting it. And that's one thing I would advise. Straight Line Social Club, if you turn them on and you watch Rick and Scuba hit the trackball, I'm certain that Rick trained Scuba, and everybody else I've seen, everybody that plays on Rick's machine does it Rick's way. And I don't even quite do it that way, but it's about speed. It's not about how hard you hit the ball. They just go, they do a short. So that's their one thing, dude. And I have other ways to communicate with Rick and Scuba. But they just let the game audio. Rick doesn't like to have the audio on because he plays his music, and then they shut his stream down. And, it was funny. Hunchy and I, we're streaming to God knows nobody when we started streaming. And we used to be over in the small room over here. And so we're up there doing our thing, hitting it in the bunker to bunker and all the hazards you could think of. And all of a sudden on our chat, we get a message saying, "You're on our big screen." And Hunchy and I looked at each other and we're like, and no. Yeah. It turned out it was Straight Line Social Club, and they had been watching us. And so we've been acquaintances, friends ever since. I like those guys. I went to Sussex the first time 2 years ago to meet Straight Line Social Club and Rich. I have photos with Rich. And actually, there are a couple of good pictures with Rich, so. All right.
That's a nice piece of work.
Well, that's kind of funny too, because especially when we first started streaming, I always wanted to stream. I spent 2 months watching Skipper stream golf. Where do you want to go? Somebody pick it. I'll go anywhere you say. Oh, good job, Camp. You're kicking my ass today. Oh, I'm only on 14. I thought I was over. I thought that was I'm ready to quit this thing. Oh, is this where Hunchy hit the wall? This is where Heisenberg's going to hit the wall. I think you have to go up on the wall. I always, I've taught classes online and nice. Thank you for I need a good caddy. Like you went at it like up onto there like this? Or did you go back here to give yourself some? You went up on it or you went over? No, I'm not gonna make it. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. You motherfucker! Did you see that?
Watch out.
Oh my God. I get up there, but of course Heisenberg gets up there just in the way that he can go out through the crack and back down to the other side. Bullshit. Well, now I don't know what the hell you do.
It's in the spinach, Jim.
Guess I'm going backwards. look for get enough distance to get up this.
Now hitting is golfer 1
I just want to get over it
from
now.
a favorable lie.
No, I love computers and I love learning stuff about them. And yeah, what do you want to play, Danny? So, and at this point, the thing I really like about streaming, it's not to show off my golf skills, obviously. I mean, I don't mind people watching me golf, but if I can imagine it, I can make it happen on the stream. If I want it bad enough. We like Forest Hills. Camp and I met discussing Forest Hills.
It's on the green, Jim, but we'll need a nav system to find the hole.
Here again is
Oakwood.
golfer 1.
He's almost dancing,
My best
Jim.
game on 2020 was Oakwood. I'll play there. It can't get any worse than any other golfing I'm doing. My golf game always suffers a little bit. Well, usually suffers because when I'm streaming, I'm trying to chat with people and show off the magic.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
And we like Dodge City too. So wherever you would prefer, we could probably hit up both of those courses if you talk nice. No, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. Camp, you have a preference at either of those? Oh, I know we like Dodge. What Dennis say? Dennis said Tony Swerve had 30 on Dodge last night, and we started going to Dodge because Steven said that was a 30 course for us. Once Cocos. My favorite music of 2021 golf courses was Once Cocos.
How about
He
the
is.
wind?
He's
The
well,
wind will
he's
push the
usually
shot
at the
far
top
to
of
the
his
left.
list. Yeah, he probably wins more against Skipper than not. And you know, Dennis is really good though too. But I think Tony's got him by a little bit. I don't know. Dennis is super consistent and he's very serious. Heisenberg, you all know, I'm not a very serious person. You don't want me to be serious because if I get serious, usually something's not going well. When my stern professor voice comes out, you don't want to be on the other end.
My goodness.
Gotta take something off here. You don't want to be
Yeah,
too
and
far.
I've never been a huge drinker, but we drank frequently before COVID, and then being at home, I just got other things that I do. And with drinking and golden tea, I've never gotten drunk and played golden tea actually. But I think it's probably like pool. She's one of the few. Jersey's got Steve's girlfriend. I can't think of her name right now. She's pretty good. There's a couple of girls there. Hunchy's. There's women. There are some good women players, but Hunchy, if she would practice. Yes, pool. If pool and darts, if I'm drinking, there's like a minute where I'm like it's the Matrix, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah. But then as quickly as that Matrix moment comes, I can't do anything. I can't even do geometry. So yes, you have to figure out your optimum alcohol intake for good times. See, alcohol to me is such a dirty drug because there's only a few minutes of fun with it, and always pain afterwards. No matter what I drink, I mean, not as bad as I'm not a beer guy. I'm a tequila vodka kind of guy, I suppose. So I'm gonna go in the water now.
There's a little razzle dazzle on this one.
I'm talking.
Golfer 1 trying for bogey.
Is it
On
over
tee
yet?
now. Golfer one.
Not yet, but Danny, what say you? Dodge City or Oakwood? Oakwood.
Golfer one.
Be serious? Well, my round of great ball is not putting me on. They're threatening not to let me have tees, period, for the next round. Now this is my kryptonite is I like to talk, and if I'm talking and putting and shit, I screw it up. Once in a while I can do both. Yes. It's all good, dude. We're on course I probably played twice.
It's coming back.
Dodge, all right, Dodge City.
Golfer one with a bid for eagle.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Peter.
I don't know, there were a lot of red marks on that back nine. Let's pretend we didn't see that. Watch, it'll put me on blue tees just to screw with me.
It's time to check in.
Danny, post up some more pictures of your stuff. I'd love to see one of your pinball tables.
Here's Jim Nance
More,
from
or
Dodge City.
I don't know. Do you sell mods of any kind? I don't know what I would stick in this thing. No. I talked a big game like on 2022 camp. We're going to play the random tees so that we were prepared for anything when we go to.
Hello
I forget where we were going to go to Nashville. Neither of us went to Nashville.
Let's watch.
I'm
the tee
seriously
shot
thinking about
of
going to New
golfer
Jersey
one.
in January. If COVID hasn't reared its ugly fucking head again, I haven't gone do shit. Yeah, I would love to hear the specs on your pinball table. I'd love to see some video footage of it if you have any pictures. I love that stuff, man. I'm on blue tees. They're fucking with me. Look at this, Cam. I had a bogey on every hole on the back nine, like bogey, double bogey on blue tees. I've got solenoids on the flippers, and they're independently powered. So if you press them, they knock, and I like that. I do not have the SSF system. Based on supposedly your rank, I think the T thing is based on beating people that are better than you. Yeah. And we just played an old one that apparently we were better than the other slackers in there or something.
With club in
They
hand,
do.
it's golfer one.
And I'm
From
noticing
out
that
of the dirt.
it used to seem to me that it was like older courses, but now just going to 2021 has set me to different tees. That was not good. I should not have tried to curve it.
That'll stick.
I don't think that this is an easy. I don't think there is an easy course. Honestly, I can't think of one that I'd say, let's play here because it's easy. Have you shot a 30 on Baja? There's a couple of cacti that have I've grazed them with my balls and it screwed me up. Me too. 28. Rich. 29 is my best round ever, and that's on Monty. Rich coached the shit out of me. I got myself in position to get a 30 on Aunts like almost every time I played, and every time I blew it, man. 28. I had 28 was the best I could get on it. Rich, last year around this time, Rich said that my 30 was going to come any day. There's nothing I could do but come before Thanksgiving. And that was the Thanksgiving that came and went, 30 that never showed up.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
Yes. You know, and I'm finally getting to a point with my ball that, which is good because I talk a lot. That I don't have to think much about how to get it to go the direction I want. If I'm focused, I surprise myself sometimes at precision. I just don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. If Heisenberg stood here and practiced with the amount of time he has available to him, people would be in big trouble. So I don't like to outdo people. I don't want to steal their thunder. Those people need notoriety more than I do. And it's my soul. Didn't hit that straight.
He'll launch it if he gives it full power.
And now I'm coming out of this dirt, which is not going to like my 6-iron. And there's all the grass. I hope that you do. Any of your friends have golden tee also, or is it your game and they come to you? Really? I let very few people into my cast. Heisenberg guy?
Golfer one. Ready is the putter.
I don't know. I don't have. We really don't have people over. Since the last time Tom came over here, I had to.
And a birdie.
I'm using different. Punchy said that. We're using Stream Elements, and so I think there's a couple of settings I didn't address. Yeah.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer one.
I gotta look at the settings on Stream Elements because I think there's a couple of things I didn't do to it. Stream Elements is like a custom OBS, kind of like Streamlabs, but better than Streamlabs. Because we're rocking, we have more horsepower than we need to make it smooth. But it's a couple of things that I didn't tick off. Usually, I restart this computer in the morning before I stream, and that usually washes all of my worries away. But then I messed with Stream Elements last night. This morning at 4 o'clock or something. Let's give it a gander. There's not really anything to do. I don't think you can change the settings.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
Let's see what we got. Here comes Hunchy with the, I told you so. I don't hear everybody else saying it, Hunchy. Do your job, Hunchy. Do your damn job, kid. Yeah, it won't let me I can't change the frame rate or anything while we're live. I thought Hunchy was trying to give me some grief. Who texted me? Hold on, we got a message from Technologies. So here's the deal. So here's the message from Game Room Camp. It says, I've heard back from Incredible Technologies. Please see the message below. The 2023 update is scheduled to be released late spring of 2023. The update is an annual cost. In order to update the customer must be online. The annual cost will be around $400. We know that. And will be done online, so no more USB sticks and no more USB sticks will be needed. New content will be released throughout the year. Here, yes, customer pickup is available. The pickup address is blah, 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 blah. I will call you as soon as I hear back from Pay tomorrow. Yes. Dude, hey, maybe I'll get it sooner than maybe I'll be the guy there. I can be at Incredible Technologies in about 3.5 hours. 3.5, 4 hours. Well, we'll see what they say. So, but I'll go pick it up. I bet those guys will load it right into my minivan. I don't have to do shit. Chrysler Pacifica. I challenge. Hunchy's like, we could take the Challenger and you're putting Golden Tee where? I think she was confirming that, oh, I should. We could maybe stream the pickup. So I think she was confirming that the free online subscription will last until the update. I think is what she's trying to say. So Incredible Technologies is telling her that the 2023 update is in the spring. That's a good deal. That's at least 6 months. And the included. Yeah. Well, Hunchy, did you tell her to call us as soon as possible? I mean, I'm ready anytime. Yeah, there's no scenario in which the Golden Tee cabinet would fit in the Challenger, short of taking the whole thing apart. Even then, I do have a full size trunk, and there are back seats, but I've never had humans in them. I wouldn't want to sit back. When a Heisenberg hits 160 plus miles per hour, you don't want to be in the back seat.
Jim, it's perfectly in the fairway.
Well, I'm more stoked now. I don't have to deal with their
It's the good
stupid
part of the lawn.
truck and their liftgate bullshit. The back seat of the Challenger. I don't even know why they bother. But that's my favorite. That's my favorite car ever. So. You know, I'm a sucker for 0% interest. Like, that's a deal maker for me for some things. Like, if I'm just thinking about something and I see there's 0%, I'll click. 0% is intended for dummies who don't pay their bills on time. But for people who pay their bills, what a bargain. Get it today and pay tomorrow.
Golfer one needs this for birdie.
I can't think of the last time I paid interest with any camp. Heisenberg, I don't even know what's going on. I'm chatting it up with Danny. I think Danny is going to get, Danny, you get most enthusiastic, energetic viewer the award for this month. I think I can safely say that. If Yancey was around and a lot, he probably could take that trophy away from you. Well, he'd be the chattiest.
Golfer one.
Hello, Ken. Goodbye, Ken.
And it's in.
Jim, I love this job.
On tee now, golfer 1.
Yeah, PayPal's got deals. I have more credit cards than I need because I only use 2 of them. I think 2 or 3. Apple Card, my Apple Card and my Discover Card are probably my favorites. Apple, you earn rewards on every. I always have some Apple Cash, but I always have spent tons of bucks on all their products too. So, and Discover's got my lowest interest rate if I wanted to pay interest on something, and they have good rewards. Sit down
He
on the
launched that
green.
one.
Yeah, I like just the regular
With
Amazon
an
card.
eagle attempt.
I was a dummy. I think they gave me like $100 to get the Chase card. And my problem with that is that, then I've got like 3 cards and my reward's $3. I don't buy things on cards enough to ever earn flights.
Golfer 1 with this for birdie.
So I have an Amazon shopping problem. I love my Amazon rewards. Like Chase Bank right now, they keep sending me an
It's
email
Golfer 1.
with 2 options. To open a checking account, they'll give you $600 or $300, depending on things. So the $600 is you open a checking account with direct deposit. I think that was the only rules, and they put $600 in it. There has to be some other nuance. And then the $300, I forget what the deal is. I'm not doing it.
What do you think, Peter? Will the wind be trouble?
There's a strong wind into the player's face. You've got to adjust for that.
Hot. I'm back.
He's on.
Golfer 1 about to putt. I love it. Eagle 3. Next up, golfer 1.
That's didn't quite aim that very good. Come on. Ugh.
Golfer 1 looking at birdie.
Oh, I missed it. Craig's in this. Craig, you out there? That Craig there
On
in
tee.
Edmonton. Keep clicking the button really fast. Craig is representative of all Canadians. He's a chameleon, and he's the king. Now I didn't hit that straight, so it's going insane. Oh, Hunchy, I'm so excited. We're going to go on a road trip. Hunchy and I love road trips. And the Chrysler Pacifica sport version. I forget what they call it, but I think it is a great thing to drive for Hunchy to drive me around in. The seats all fold right into the floor. Full cargo capacity. I can haul almost anything in that.
Besides air mattress.
I should, and I should tell them. All right, guys, I'm out here. I have a 32-inch TV. I have bigger TVs, but the 32 is easy to port around. Hunchy can hold the TV for me, and we can plug it into the van, and it'll be my plea. Here I am, Incredible Technologies. I bought your machine, and we're streaming it, and I'm saying good things. I could say bad things. Give me a yearly update, and I will promote your whatever is going on every week. Or even just give me my online subscription free, and I will promote. I already promote them. Heisenberg's just looking for compensation for showing off their machines so frequently. 28, no, second one, blah, 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 blah. 10 to the 12 to the Hisnits. Comes right up.
That made it to the dance floor. Golfer one, this, a par putt.
Who is that? Oh, it's fucking A, man. Fucking A. That's great. Thanks, everyone.
Golfer one, ready to hit.
His favorite hole. First course we played the night that we hooked this up was this. I had to email Skipper. I had to instant message him.
Drives it right up
Which
the alley.
course is it?
It's a good line,
You
Jim.
pull up to the cemetery. Dodge City. That's where you want.
Watch Skipper play Dodge City one night before we got our machine. They thought the cemetery was the
Pull out
coolest
the
looking
putter.
thing.
He's on the
I was like,
green.
I want to play there.
Golfer one, putting for birdie.
Yes, she did. It still just seems so weird to me for Hunchy to be interested in a video game that I'm into. She'd be watching reruns of Hee Haw.
Ready to tee off. It's
Same
golfer
thing.
one.
79 episodes I gave to you last night. Come on, baby. Come on down there. Somebody be my hero.
Golfer one for birdie.
There's Evan. Is that the kid? Fucking A. And Tim Jong-un. I played Tim Jong-un. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the same one, but it's Sussex.
Ready at
My
the tee.
opponent
It's
in
golfer
my
one.
first tournament was. I just made a video play on my computer. Stop that. The AirPod Pro 2s. Heisenberg is always wrestling between the Sony WMWF line of earbuds and over-the-ear headphones and Apple's products. Last time I got right behind a cow's ass. Look, I don't want to hit any cows. It's clear. Go over those cows and watch. Don't hit it up the ass and let the cow over on the left fence there. Fly, fat ass,
I don't think it's gonna
fly!
clear it.
I'm going over
Not
by that
good.
fucking cow. No, he's not my way, but with the wind and this, I'm not getting up there. Oh, God. Come on.
It's on the dance
right,
floor,
it's to the
Jim.
left.
What finesse.
Vance up there, he's a contender. Look at him go. Right behind motherfucker Joe.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
Slow talking Jones. Slow talk. Slow walking Jones. 282, 222. This is, I like an 8-wood on this, but the wind's wicked. Should not, 8-wood's what? Oh, I'm on blue tees. What am I saying? God damn, dummy. Hmm. No, and then I give it all that. I didn't put a T on it. Come on. I dare you to
Golfer
go
1
up.
trying for eagle. Golfer 1 with a chance
Make
at
this
birdie.
tier. Yeah, killed it here, man. 18.
Ready at the
I don't
tee.
think I've
It's
made any
Golfer 1.
huge errors yet. Oh, baby, those are such great shoes. I'm so happy now. I hate that. You know, every
he's
course,
hitting
no
from the
matter what it
carpet
is,
here.
hole 1 and 2 are the easy. Every putt is a straight putt on the first 2 holes, and it just irks me when I don't get them. Par on hole 1 and 2 is a slap in my golden tee face. Yes, sir. Come on.
Nope, not enough.
Golfer 1 will putt. He's got the eagle. Ready to tee off. It's Golfer 1.
I don't know about all this, man. Oh, don't go in the fucking water ball now. Stop.
Over to Golfer 1. In the cup here. Well, indeed. Golfer 1
First 6
on
iron
tee.
shot I made. My only special shot.
Returning to Golfer 1. Hitting from some dry dirt.
Oh shit, man! Every time I jack it from there,
He'll be happy.
I go over. That time I tried to hit it reasonably and didn't fucking come close. That's
Nice, Jim. He put it right by the hole.
Golfer 1 with a birdie putt. And now the tee shot of Golfer 1.
bullshit. Not likely this is going in out of the mud. However, you just tell me where you want to go. I won't ever complain. I might pretend to have my feathers ruffled, but I'm just happy not to have to make decisions. I got burnt out on making decisions a couple years ago. I made too many for too many people, and I don't know. I'm not over it yet. Easter it is.
Teeing it up for the last time
I'm
today,
going after
it's
the
Golfer
fucking
One.
Easter Bunny and all of his damned eggs. How bunnies lay eggs, I don't even know why that's a thing, man. Bunny, he's sick. He likes chickens. 15. Slip through something.
Better take
Goddamn.
wings.
Watch out, kids.
That'll be
Sorry.
trouble.
I think we got a shot.
This shot isn't a full club. I'd take something
It's
off.
not a beautiful shot, but it's a shot. Come on.
Well done, Peter. Golfer One on the dance floor. It's in for a birdie three.
Well, I thought, Camping said you finished at 21. I was like, man, I'm not getting anywhere close to that, but I came closer than I thought. When Heisenberg golf's all right, streaming, it's good. And last night, Wednesday night, I shot a 20 and a 20 and a 22. That's good for a stream night. And I was on blue tees. All right, we're going to East.
It's check-in time.
Hey, can you do me a huge favor? Or do you have to do it now? Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. Never mind. Abort. Have fun. Say goodbye to the summer. Warm, hot days are gone. But I'll tell you, as a college professor I taught in many college classrooms for 22 years. But the thing I hate the most about any job is meetings. I don't even know what the fuck we're meeting about. Everything I ever heard in a meeting could have been sent to me
With
via
me today
email.
is my friend Peter Jacobson.
Just dumb. Heisenberg works for Heisenberg only. I consider myself an independent contractor. Meetings just, I think that companies they don't have enough to do, so they like to have fucking meetings where people just sit and run their mouths, and then you get the one person that every time somebody's like, any questions? And everybody's looking around like, fucking shut up, let's get out of here. And that one person every time. Have you ever had the situation where that thingamajiggy got mixed up with this thingamajiggy, and then things went wonky? So I think it's harder on me because Heisenberg is used to being in charge of whatever meeting is going on. That's what I do. I run meetings. I make agendas. I assign tasks, and I make sure they get done and that they are done well. And I love to see the lights come on in students' eyes. Exactly. They reach up their asshole because they think that
Well, what they don't realize is everybody hates them in the first place. But they think if they ask those questions that it makes them look good. And really, it just makes them look like fucking schmoes. I hated those people. Heisenberg bit his tongue. I bite my cheek sometimes in meetings so I wouldn't say anything to these people. Huh. I'm old, man. I can think still of, I was retired
It's a
maybe
very
2 years ago.
favorable idea.
I have memories of some of the people. I'm a man. My 20, while not as great as your 21, they liked it better. So they said, Heisenberg, we're going to fuck you a little more. We'll put you on the blues. You have to do more than one stroke over Heisenberg to get some accolades.
Wow, that's incredible.
Golfer 1.
Heisenberg gets a special handicap for the streaming. That's what they give him. Don't you see, Heisenberg? We have a man sitting at the machine, and he actually helps you. Same little green man that takes away my all-in-ones. Steven's right here above me.
Let's watch the tee shot.
I think I just saw
of
Steven.
Golfer 1.
Well, too much, Chew. I took a lot off that, man.
That shot was amazing.
Golfer 1. A birdie attempt.
That's not Steven and Rusty Packer? Oh, Rusty. You know, Rusty used to come golf with us.
Golfer 1. Ready to hit.
You've seen me do stupid shit, dude. There's been umpteen times where I'm trying to change my club, but instead I hit the ball. It's in Sussex this spring, I mishit the ball in my practice game with JP. I was playing really well. I was looking like I knew what I was doing. JP, somehow these Golden Tee people have all seen Hunchy and Heisenberg stream. They don't come say hi to me, but when we go to those things, people are, I had a lot of people saying hi to Hunchy and Heisenberg, but we had no clue who they were. That was the first year. This year, Sussex was very quiet compared to the first year. The first year when COVID was raging, shit, every motherfucker was jammed in there. You could barely move in that place. This year, you had your pick. You sit anywhere you want. It's weird. I'm not sure why that is. Oh, jeez. Wow. Let's see how close that came to hitting that statue. Ooh, that bounced.
Well,
Did you see that hard hop to the right? Let's see. Whoa, damn. Then it did it. I hit that just a couple feet forward more.
Golfer 1 with the putter.
That's the way you get it in the cup. Well, you're on red. Where's Camp? You're on red team.
Golfer 1 on
You're
tee.
on the little boy teams. I'll trade you. I like the red teams. I don't know. I've had decent rounds on blue and black tees, but the black tees seem like they play so much longer. So yeah, I don't think it's the tees necessarily. I think it's just us. Hey, did you hear Dennis? Tony, I went to Dennis's stream last night. Tony was there, and I always say hi, but I think Finally, I've been around enough so that I'm not just like some stranger. And Tony said he's going to start popping by this stream. So, if Tony gives advice, I recommend that you take it. Well, if Dennis gives advice, take it. Rich, I know sometimes it's hard to because Rich is so passionate. But I don't mind it. It's like my dad, and so I know with Rich, you just have to be patient. He always calls it right. It's just I don't get most of the time. Sometimes I talk it out with him and I tell him I don't think this is going to get there, and once in a while I'm right, but not usually. Rich was there and helped me get that Super Albatross on mine 18. That's probably the only Super Albatross I'll ever get.
It's a good lie.
Hole 4. Will Heisenberg make it on there? You gotta get it hard.
That's extraordinary talent right there.
Golfer 1 trying for eagle.
That beat run. What a that beat run. These people are so creative with their games.
Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1.
I don't know, dude. It's down. Let's see. I'm gonna try to hit this a little bit hard. Hope that the downward carries me, even though the wind is pushing me. I don't know if this is gonna work. That's harder than I really want to do it. So if that doesn't get up there, I'd be surprised. That should get up there. Come on.
Golfer 1 preparing to putt. That's a 2. Nice birdie, Peter.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
First round. Where were you? First round. Oh, no. He wasn't in Freaky Friday, was he? Must have been on our next one. Hollywood. I don't know. You came ahead of him. You shot a 23 or 24 on Hollywood this morning. It's a good score. Much better. Hollywood, Heisenberg stroke limited hole 16, I think. Was he in second, or did he have a malfunction?
Peter, any comments on the wind?
He's got a strong wind at his back. Should see some added distance here. That's a hit and run.
I'm just making shit up now. You won. You beat him, but you didn't.
Golfer
You weren't
1
in
with a
first.
look at eagle.
God,
Golfer
fucker.
1, this for birdie.
Steven eats too many gummies. It'll fuck up his golf game.
Golfer 1 from the tee box.
You had a 23. It's a good job. We usually, he usually stays out in front of us. We've got ahead of Skipper a couple times in recent days. I don't know if he's been doing some tutoring or what's been going on, but I'm not positive. I think Hunchy got ahead of him wherever we were at most recently, but he's been in a couple contests. The Blue Tee contest, I think. I never expect to come ahead of Skipper, the skippers of the world. Come on, get up there, mother. Oh, God damn.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is.
Oh, this is like stroke limit heaven for you, dude. Come on now. On the other side. Tree.
Should be an easy putt from here.
At least I got out.
One, a shot for birdie. Golfer one from the tee box.
$15 on Easter. I do that a lot, though, DC. You know, I mean, all of my scores, we basically have the same scores. You got me by a couple strokes on your Hollywood record right now, but, you know, I can shoot a 26 and then I can shoot a 13 directly following on the same course. It doesn't make sense, but it happens to me.
Take out the putter. Golfer one, ready to putt. Well done for eagle. Golfer one at the tee.
That's wild.
Golfer one, this left for birdie. In the cup, Peter.
What? Oh, I'm terrible at that. But just in case I miss it, what's going on his Facebook post? I know his wife's in Hawaii, and Craig has no kids. He's on vacation this week. They're on holiday. His mother is in the hospital right now. She had some surgery, so I hope if it looks like he's having a good day, his mom's probably doing okay. Oh, really? Craig, I've seen some of the pictures with Craig. I think there's a lot of that kind of stuff in Edmonton that you can do. He's the king. He can do anything he wants. Well, good. I hope that means if he's relaxing on a riverbank, that his mom is doing well.
Wow.
Because Heisenberg, I hate it when bad things happen to people's loved ones. There's never the right words, but I have to say something, and where's Jeff this morning? Jeff has not missed a stream. He golfed with us for the first time on Monday, and now he's missing.
Golfer one.
Jeff, where are you?
At birdie.
Juliet, where are you?
Drain that
You were
one.
supposed to check in with me every time I'm online.
Golfer one at the tee.
Nope, that's going off. That's not in play. God, why do I do that? That's another. It's like hole four. Hole four.
Well,
You need
that
to
sucks.
get it hard or club up. Damn. Damn, man.
Wow, look how close this one is.
Yeah, how close it was. Like, it's going down
Golfer
the hill.
one to putt. That's par, no damage. Golfer one, ready to hit. Peter, does he need to worry about the wind?
You can't ignore the wind, Jim. It's very strong, and it'll carry the ball too far if you're not careful.
Too much, probably. Sit, boo-boo, sit. I have no putt.
Over to golfer 1 from
I really
just
don't
off
have
the
a
green.
chip either.
Over to golfer 1.
That's a way to finish it out.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1.
Come on, ball.
Oh, my goodness.
Damn, I dialed you in and you still
Golfer
say
1
no.
prepares to putt. In for a birdie 2, Peter. Golfer 1 at the tee.
She's on the international most wanted list right now. They figured out she's the one that went and started the wildfire on Easter Island and fucked up the statues. So now Heisenberg has a fugitive in his house. That's crazy though. Wildfire messes something that I have no idea how old those are, but they're pretty old. And all it took's a little fire. Must have been very warm. 150. Okay. All right, I will try this club. Oh, not this hole, you dummy.
It's buried in the tall
Not even
grass, Jim.
thinking. I wouldn't have done that if I would have paid attention. I know you got to hit it hard to get it up there. And now I'm gonna hit the rock and I'm coming back. You bitch! No, I'm right back where I'm
Well, it's
playing
in the
what?
rough,
Catch
Jim.
with
Bad
myself?
lie.
That's it.
Right in the cup. Nice touch. There's no
Screw
way.
with me, hole.
Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1.
To the water, man.
I
swear, I just cannot read this right. I'm either short in the sand over there, or I'm over in the water. At least it stopped.
That's the way to get it close.
I'm stuck
Golfer
at
1
15.
has this for
15
birdie.
under, Camp. I wonder. I mean, are we really tied at some invisible umbilical cord like that, or what?
On tee now. Golfer 1.
Come on. Now roll the rest of the way. Do your job.
Golfer 1 with a birdie effort. And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
Come on, baby. Be my friend. Think on me. Keep me out of the water.
That was a huge tee shot.
Huge.
It's a long way, but at least he's putting.
Golfer 1 readies the putter.
Oh, you mother!
Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie.
robbed. I was
Golfer
robbed.
one teeing off for the final time today.
That's getting close. Come on, baby. Roll, come back off the.
Golfer one.
I will not make this. Go.
Golfer one with a possible
I may not
birdie.
make this. Nope.
Golfer
Eagle
one,
to
putting.
bogey, maybe? 18 under. I didn't get trapped in the 15 under, but shit, should have been a 20 right there. Or better. If I got fucked up 14, 11. At least there's no bogeys. Where to? We'll go do Oakwood? I have no agenda. We don't need to play a whole circuit. Sorry, we can play wherever. It's Friday. I don't know. Danny, did Danny leave? Danny, you asleep, buddy? Gotta stay awake. Oakwood.
It's time to check in.
20. Now, but in 2020, I had a 28 on this
Oakwood
course.
Hills Country
I
Club.
played that contest 5 times though, and then some golfer named Brad played like I don't know how many times, more than 5 times. He played until he beat me by 1 stroke, so that I didn't win the contest. I didn't really care, but just amazes me people that can be such assholes. Like, really? You're gonna sit and play
friends,
this
Jim
course
Nance.
over and over
Welcome
just
to
so that
Golden Tee
Heisenberg
Golf.
doesn't win? But I mean,
Golfer one is ready to tee off.
sounds pretty pathetic. This is like the Riddler's hole or something. It's like a question mark. It's messed up. Hey, I made it back to red tees. I'm putting no real power. Shots now. We're down to that sandbox, Heisenberg.
No
Go home,
way.
baby.
Golfer
That's got to be
one
a
stands
sand.
before the ball.
Come on.
Golfer one
Not
about
bad.
to putt.
Why don't you have a couple of good hole outs on
Nice birdie.
Wednesday night YouTube shots? I had a YouTube shot the other day.
On tee now. It's golfer one.
Sandy?
Golfer
Jeez, hit it
one
like
for
you
birdie
mean it,
with
dude.
this putt. Put it on the card. Golfer one from the tee box.
I didn't hit it straight,
It
so
might not
I
clear
get
it.
his ass.
Back again to golfer one.
Well, Camp, she called. We're gonna go pick up that machine this afternoon.
Golfer
So tonight,
one,
tune in
needing
for some
this
PGA.
for par.
I'm kidding. Shit my pants. She called that. So you guys go down and get it today. I'll pick yours up too. Make sure it works.
Golfer one on tee.
Well, we'll see when they do call. I mean, if for some reason it's a lot easier than if you don't have to wait, because drivers are hard to get. My wife works in that industry and trying to get those all those packages where they're supposed to go. And anyway, they might say so. You'll definitely know. If that's the case, maybe we can rendezvous. You head up to Chicago, and I'll mosey down. We'll have a quick bite, pick up our machines, and then I know. Where are you going? Were you going somewhere nice? They had a beach. I forget. Where were you going? Oh, Miami. They have a beach. I don't know if I describe Miami as. I'm not a huge fan of Florida. But there's a lot of stuff to do in Miami. So, and I'm too old for clubbing, but I know they have and they have crazy shit going on in their clubs too. We've gone to Florida so many times. I'm okay never going back to Florida. I want to go to the East Coast. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, that's cool. Are the kids staying with somebody and staying in school? Or are you taking the kids with you and meeting her, or what? What's the agenda? Are you flying down to rendezvous and have a romantic ending to the conference? What's your wife do? Is she a teacher? She had a teacher conference? What kind of conference is she at? Oh, nice. Oh, good. I guess there's
This
always
is a nice
there's
line.
always an excuse to go to a conference. And I was never a big. I mean, academic conferences can be cool if there's people that are doing some cool research and talking about it. But to me, conferences are a lot like meetings, and I'm not much at trying to rip off the system. So that'd be me, dude. I mean, if I was you, so I'd be sitting up. I don't drink a lot, but if I was in that situation, I'd be parked at a bar, thanking my fucking stars I wasn't at a conference. Or I'd say, give me an hour, and then if you want me to sit with you, just shake me once in a while. Conferences, in academia, I fucking hated it when those people went to conferences. Every time some administrator would come back with some stupid thing from a conference, and then that would become the new initiative. And then, the next year be the same thing. So, conferences, overrated. Excuse to spend company money to go out of town. Not your wife. I'm not talking about. She needs to be the best speech analyst that she can be. I suppose. Whatever. Sticking to the answer. I'm still waiting for that picture of your dog driving the golf cart.
Not a good lie, Jim. It's in the rough.
It doesn't really have to drive it. Exactly. Heisenberg, there's a whole bunch of shit that I can do. I just don't want to. I'm burnt. I'm so burnt. I'm so. I consider myself to have done public service for over 20 years. I loved working with students. The students are the only thing that kept me going that long. But with the number of classes I was teaching, there's a lot of people that were surprised I didn't burn out sooner teaching 11 and 11 and 12 sections a semester. That was like normal. I didn't have to teach that many, but well, I was contracted to teach 7 3-credit courses, 21 credits per semester. And so then I was picking up, if I was teaching 12 classes, that's 36 credits. Anything above and beyond 21 credits was extra money in my pocket. And while I certainly never got involved in teaching to make money. It was a very very good paying gig. And I usually was only on campus a couple days a week. Oh, bullshit.
Golfer 1 with the blade.
But I've been training Hunchy. I trained her for fucking 16 or 17 years to take care of me, and she came in right at the right moment. She said, "You don't need to do that. If you think you'd be happier not doing it now, then you shouldn't do it." And I didn't. I resigned. I did it all nicely. I retired, and I didn't have a harsh word. I'm out. Mic drop.
That's a birdie.
I think the dean thought I wasn't serious, or then I would come to my senses, because you just don't say "fuck you" to a job that pays you the better part of 150 G's a year to do what you like to do. But that was never making me happy. They never understood that, because most people, they do it for money, but that's not a good motivator. If I had kids or something, maybe money would mean more to me, but I was lucky. I had a very lucky life, even if I die poor and lonely. I spent over 20 years doing something that I wouldn't have called work. I enjoyed doing it. 241. I don't regret it. I always told students, I hope all of you have sat down and thought about what you really want to do, and
there it is,
have
Peter.
thought about how to make those things come through. I didn't really pick to do what I did, but because you'd be lucky if you could get a job where you don't feel like you're working. There's lots of work. I just didn't think of it.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
Shit. Oh, I'm going down there. I'm going down. Now I'm going in one of the sand. No, I'm not. Let's do
It's on. He'll love it, Peter. Golfer 1 for birdie with this putt.
private contest. We can't.
Ready at the tee.
We gotta play
It's
our
golfer
invite.
1.
We have till the 19th. It's today. Today the 14th, I think. It seems like forever. Why so long? That's what normally happens to me. If I feel like I'm just chugging along, 2 weeks to accept the damn thing and then 2 more to play it. So this weekend, I have 2 invites on Petra, one with you and one with Steven and 5 other guys. And Petra's been my kryptonite. I played well on it. I played decent on it on Wednesday night. And I made it through hole 4, through the clean. I max stroked whatever course that was a little bit ago, and I maxed I stroke limited something Wednesday night. Well, of course you're gonna screw that up, dude. Shit you got in your head before the game started. Come on.
Golfer 1 with an attempt at birdie.
When I break my records, I'm usually completely aware of what my score is, but I try not to talk about it. Yeah, play it again, dude. You got time. I'm only on hole 7.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
See, Camp, I like golfing with everybody, but we have a very similar golf game. So you just need to manage Heisenberg. You know, crack the whip and shit. I know. So I try not to think about it. I'm aware, and I sit here and if Hunchy's with me, I'm like, I don't even say anything because she likes to bring that shit up. And if you do it to her, she's like, you jinxed me. Hunchy, you can jinx yourself, but you could be asleep and jinx yourself. I mean, she's got a knack for that. But I try just not to not acknowledge it. People would think that he doesn't even know what his score is, but that's on purpose. And once in a while, I'll slip an extra stroke and I'll beat my record. But there certainly is a stress factor. I mean, it's all meaningless. There's no money. We're not going to be in the newspaper, but yet our mind, the most powerful computer there is, they say. Well, it's at least one that you can customize. You can customize it. This is like screaming at me. It wants to maybe go in the water, huh? I don't want to put a T on you. And Rich would say, what the fuck are you doing, Heisenberg? You're not getting up there anyway. You stupid moron.
That one's soggy.
Yeah. I've tried everything to like make myself be mentally handicapped. And it doesn't work because I have gifts that are curses. And like I can retain information verbatim for long periods of time. Very handy for the occupation that they said, you'd be really good at this. And I was like, not me. I don't want to go in front of people. Should I put speech class off until the last summer before I got my undergraduate degree? Oh, no, we think you'd be really good at this. We're going to stick you in there. Anyway, turns out they were right. I'm like a weaponized book in those situations. Helped though as a student and as a teacher. As a student, I don't know. I enjoyed taking tests. 66, 56. I wonder,
Can't get much
like
better
this.
than
I could read passages of things and well, as far back as in third grade, my teacher's name was Mrs. Morton, and history. We were doing history that day, and Abraham Lincoln and the Gettysburg Address came up, and she challenged the third grade class that if anybody could memorize the Gettysburg Address and come to class and recite it, that she would give them a free book. Well, Heisenberg loves books, and I cried the first day of kindergarten, I guess, because I didn't learn how to read. And apparently they don't teach that in kindergarten. Anyway, I went home that night. My dad had the Gettysburg Address at home, and I looked it over. I memorized it, and the next morning I went in and I said, Mrs. Morton, you said if somebody could do the Gettysburg Address, you were giving away one of those books, and I did it. I'm ready. And she's like, go sit down. You did not learn the Gettysburg Address since yesterday, Eddie. Go sit down. I did. I can do every word of it. 7 years ago, our father set forth on this nation a new land. Something. I did it. Her jaw dropped. Man, I still remember it.
Nice.
Whole fucking. I don't know how I could do it. I just could do it.
Next up, golfer 1.
But, you know, most people would tell you I wasted these gifts for a long time. Like, I used, if you call that intelligence, I used it to get myself, to usually get myself what I wanted, to satisfy my hedonistic urges. But when I applied it, when I ended at academics, it did work. It turns out that it's hard to do well in school if you don't go to class and you don't read any of the books. But if you're Heisenberg, and you just go once in a while and you read the book, you might get by. I screwed around at college for a couple years, didn't shit done, didn't do anything. And then, I don't know, I found the right thing and I would have stayed in college forever. Forever, man. If I had unlimited resources, I'd have a degree in everything.
It's the backup boogaloo.
But, you know, and you know, Hunchy said to, and my dad said, you know, you want to go, you know, study something else, I'll pay for a PhD, and I don't want to do it now. It's a lot of time, and I put everything on hold.
This guy's magic around the
And I'm right in the middle of 2 camps. So I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me now. If I was to go back to school and I could stop aging, I would like to get a law degree, and I'd like to go fight cocksuckers in court. I'd purposely be looking for a certain kind of lawsuit. I would. I think I could have been good at that too. Because you have to cite cases and precedent, and you got lots of books.
Peter, is the wind the factor?
A straight shot here will drift slightly to the left. I'd aim it a bit right.
And that's got the right direction. It didn't go too far. Then, you know, stop the bike. I should put nothing on it.
Golfer 1 with an eagle putt.
Of course, I can't do putt things, so this is probably going to miss out.
How about that putt?
All right. Put some weird sandwich between decaf and decaf.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Come on.
It's coming back.
Golfer 1 putting for birdie.
With that memory thing, I'm telling you, it's not all good, dude. I'll tell you. I remember almost every event of my life, and it could play in my mind over and over. Like, so if something bad happened, like I can relive those things like it was just a few minutes ago.
Golfer 1 ready
Most
to
people
hit.
tell you, I can remember everything. Which I told her, and I told her from the beginning, you probably shouldn't fuck with me too badly because I won't ever forget it. And when it goes through your mind like that all the time, it's hard to forgive shit too. So, because I feel like those people, they did that. And of course, it's not a perfect memory because if there's something if I've got an object or something and I have misplaced it, this memory does not always serve that type of effort. Sometimes it's better if somebody told me where they put something and then they lose it. I can remember where they. Didn't you tell me you were going to keep that thing warm there in your
I
rectal
don't
region?
believe that.
What do you think, Peter? Will the wind be trouble?
You should check there.
Hitting into a gale here, Jim. This will need some power.
I should have hit that a lot harder than the first one. Don't go in the river and I'll be happy. Oh, go. Go, 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 go.
Should be okay. It's just off the fairway.
Oh, right next. What you doing?
Number one will be putting.
No, take it easy. You know, I never try to fuck with people because everybody's got their rituals and the way that they go about it. So I love to see other people do well too. So I'm never upset, jealous. Like, that's good. Please make this game look good.
That's a nice par 5 birdie.
I don't know. I find that I probably get my best scores when I'm kind of on autopilot and I'm not talking. But that's not a hard
Golfer
fast.
one, ready to hit.
Well, if you're not getting there, I want to go this way.
Amazing backspin, Peter. Golfer one, putting. There we go, birdie. Golfer one on tee.
And there's a ton of shit that I purposely I don't pay close attention to it. Names of people, actors, movie stars, like singers. I don't commit those things. I have to really like it, and then I'll just know it. I do not make any effort to. It takes up too much space that I want to use for other shit. I gave up on students' names a few years in, and you don't need to learn students' names. I could teach anybody how to address any group of people and never know their name and make them think you do. Yeah, and they're not worth committing to your limited memory bank. So you have to know what to try to keep and what to just throw out. So. In every class, somebody would interact with me a lot. If you interacted with me a lot, I would just know who you were. But then during class, I always had one name, and I would throw that name out. And the whole group was I call on Danny over here, who's not paying attention, or maybe perhaps you're just taking a long time to write the notes that I haven't given yet. But here's my question, and then they all think I know who they are, because nobody knew who Danny was until. Just said that he knows these people. All right, we got some trees up here. I see a crook in the tree. Crook. Ah. Look. I think you're hitting trees, dude. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. So going, you know what, Heisenberg? You don't have to do. You can go over that tree. I go over something so bad, dude. Now I did a little.
There's a lot of green on this one.
A1.
Golfer one with a shot.
I was thinking about going
Eagle.
that way. Let's see one-ish way, but it's like, I probably could be safer this way.
In the club.
So wait, which one's which? Which you have exactly the same great shot points too. It's unbelievable. That you should get a prize for that.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer one.
Now, on the leaderboard there, you had exactly
Peter,
at this juncture in the game, you had exactly the same points. No way. Well, you're consistent, dude. That's today. That's your score. That's your number. My number lately. I thought on the last. If you rewind it, it looked like you had exactly the same amount of points. Different scores though. What was I going to throw out there? I forget. 152, 142.
There's a little razzle dazzle on this ball. Call for one for birdie.
Oh,
with
scores.
this putt.
For better or worse, I have put up a lot of 20s recently. I don't know if it was Monday or Wednesday night. 20 was my highest score, but I had several of them. And Wednesday night, I had 20, and then a 20, and then 22. How weird is that? 20, 22. At least I got back in the middle of it, too. I didn't look. I pressed the button.
Number one on tee.
I'm a man. Not the right thing, but I'll wait. 91. I did not. Oh, God, way past the A1 to a sandbox.
Will the wind make a difference, Peter?
You've got to hit through the breeze here, Jim. They've been dying in the wind all day.
Well, Hazard, here I come. Blum, bum, 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 bum. Bum. That looks like it's
Well,
going
that's heading
over
for trouble.
everything. It says it's up.
That's not
You can't
what he
read your
was looking
damn
for.
your statistics.
Did anyone tag the weed whacker?
That's a downward. Hit it lightly. I had a plan. Clearly, it was not a good plan. 38. 38.
And he made it on.
Stay on.
Now hitting, it's golf for one.
Just outside the dance floor.
All right, let me look at these scores. With real T Camp, please stand up. Which score was the first one and which was the second one? You said it doesn't matter. You just get the same score.
Golf for one on the tee.
I see a spread. 16 mile an hour. Guster. 256. Top one's the first game. All right. Yeah, because it's now this says down, but that wind is 16 and it says 242. I'm already 241. So by all factors here, I'd say if I were to hit this from this spot straight, I would end up off the green on the rough or on the edge of it. I don't know. And long. Can't take off anymore. 215, 225, 235. I don't want to do that. It'd be hybrid. Did you go way over, Camp? Get in here. I don't want to mess with it, man. Rolled off the right side. Long, past the pin. Like past the pin, past the white dock, whatever that is. Rolled by the pin to the water. All right. Well, let's see here. Heisenberg doesn't know. I think I'm going to go. Anything could happen. I feel like I'm going to go off on the left because I'm going to be try to be super safe, slick. Yeah, to the left. I should. I'm looking for the wind.
Every chance of being wet.
I'm looking for that down. It's only down 2 degrees. Well, and now stopping this ball. We can stop it. We can stop anything, man.
Needed a little more mustard.
We can golf it out. We can golf it out.
Bogey.
Gonna putt it my way. Gonna chip it my way. Make up some new words. Go beats too. Bogey. I called it.
Teeing it up for the last time today, it's golfer one.
$17. Be in the sandbox, or you gonna stay?
What a change in direction. Golfer one with an eagle putt.
Second
Golfer
putt.
one trying for birdie.
It's been a long time. I think at one point I shot a 28. Are you serious? That was just enough to squeak by Ken. I had no points. So if I didn't get that stroke, I beat both cans. Done drink before this stream? You want to do another one, dude? Do you have a place you haven't played for a while that you really like or something? I have nothing to, I mean, what comes to my mind is the stuff that we play that we like already. All right, what do you want? I don't know. Hidden Temple comes in my mind. Forest comes in my mind. But it could be anywhere. I mean, that's the best part about other people and Temple. And since I picked it,
Well, what an
it'll go
exciting
forward.
round
Remember
of
the day
Golden Tee golf.
we've golfed
Let's
so
take a look at
terrible
some of the Golden Tee moments
that
of
we
the
were like,
game.
let's go back to 2021 so we feel good about ourselves.
Started
So
with
that
this
was right
shot.
after we got 2022. So we went to Hidden Temple, and I think we shot like a 13 moves. We basically went and kicked ourselves right in the
This
sack.
display of precision.
Welcome, friends, to another round of Golden Tee Golf.
This has been a good week. We played 10 rounds on Monday morning. Didn't do quite as many on Wednesday morning, but we threw in a few extras. We probably did 7 or 8 rounds. And Friday mornings, I say, looser structure. We didn't play the whole circuit, but we played some courses we don't normally play, so that's good. Yeah, Monday night I golfed really badly. I think I burnt myself out in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna live in front of this PGA machine. I told Hunchy, I know that to ever be able to have a chance against these big dogs, I need to get like 10,000 hours in front of this thing. And so, but I'm just not willing to do that. But now I might. If Heisenberg wants to use his retirement time to stand in front of that fucking machine, and if I do it, I'm not saying I'm gonna go win the worlds. I think I could be something. It's just, do I want to invest that? Do I want to invest my time into this in that way?
Identification time. Let's check in.
You wouldn't know if... Exactly, and that's what I said. If it starts to
Chairman
feel like a
Peter
job,
will
then
be
I'm not going
calling
to do
the
it.
shots from Hidden Temple.
And so it worries me. But if I choose it, if I just say, I want to stand here and I can walk away anytime and I have nothing riding on it, and I have no sponsor on my shoulder, because I don't care about the losing or the winning part. You wouldn't know most of the time if I won or lost. So
We're joined today in the tower by the one and only Peter Jacobs.
yeah, you've got some
Golfer one,
competition
up
though
at
with your
the
buddies.
tee.
So I've tried to train Hunchy up, but and Hunchy, she could be every bit as good, maybe better, Well, no, because if Hunchy buckled down, Heisenberg would buckle down. But Heisenberg has 3 times more games. We figured out the other day I've got 4,200 something games, maybe 4,300 now, and she's got like 1,200. So look at the way she golfs. She's pretty good. I mean, she's okay. But her handicap is a 15. So, and it's pretty accurate. She keeps saying she's going to put the time in, and then she doesn't. I don't know of anything that you can be really good at that doesn't take time. Time's not a guarantee. Now, if I really wanted to invest myself in this, I would enlist people. I don't care if Rich is tired or on house arrest. I'd be down at his house. I'd drive the Challenger down and just go up and bang on the door and tell him, all right, you gotta teach me everything you know about so many courses today. I would show up at Skipper's trailer and just be like, my duffel bag, and all right, Skipper, I'm here for putting training. And then to Iowa, Mouth for all the technical knowledge and everything. I mean, Mouth will take the whole thing apart. He will deconstruct a shot and a hole. And I like that. So if I watch somebody and I want technicality, it's Mouth. If he's on track with what he's talking about, and he answers questions too, Mouth, that guy, I'm telling you, he's a savant. Unnatural. That's super nice, dude.
That made the green. Golfer 1, a nice birdie opportunity. That putt made it, Peter.
Where is everybody this morning? Yeah.
Golfer 1, ready to hit.
Oh, yeah. He can shoot 30 while doing all those things at the same time. He had surgery. He was in a neck brace, and he was right back up at the fucking machine, man. And Skipper, shoulder surgery, never got away from the machine, playing left-handed better than I can play right-handed. But Skipper's got the hours. He's got the years. He's got the experience, and he's got the passion. And so, yeah. Same with Mouth. Mouth's been playing for a long time, and that years of experience. And my kryptonite is all the courses that I haven't played but a couple of times. Those guys know them, and they can walk in and walk you through all the holes. And a joint in his mouth. In the hole. In the hole. I love him. Skipper just if Skipper buckled down, if he had the means to just golf, and I'd take him away from the stream and I'd work him like a racehorse. He'd be a contender. He can do it. He doesn't even have to think about it. He just has to stay out of his own way. That's my opinion. Skipper. Oh, finally! Woo!
This was amazing.
If nothing else goes right, at least I had this moment today. It's just a little baby par 3, but take it. 2022, I've only had hole-in-ones on par 3s. That wasn't the case on 2020 and 2021. My Super Albatross 18 of mine.
And now the tee
Put it in
shot
the
of
cup.
Golfer 1.
Yeah, with Heisenberg though, if I hole-in-one, that usually means that I've had a bunch of crappy shots before that, and then the next shot is usually horrible, or it could come the next one. There's a price. That's the club, Heisenberg. Corey, stop. Daddy's in the middle of important golfing. Not mess with Daddy. Oh, fuck. You fucked with me. I hit the thing. Hole in one to hitting a fucking statue that I never hit. Well, that's why I call it whacking it. I'm doing the Heisenberg. All the kids are talking about it. It's like the Wawatusi, but faster. If you're not sure what the Wawatusi is, I don't know. Oh, fuck you. Well, I should have turned one more to the right. So, yeah, from hole in one to
Well, it's better than a
double
drug,
bogey.
but not by much.
Hopefully that's as bad as the skip. Oh.
Oh, I think it caught a lead.
Oh, you fucking asshole, man. Fucking everything is in my way.
He'll
Oh,
launch
this
it
is
if he
also
gives
like
it
the
full
Hunchy
power.
Jinx. Shit, man. Save me from myself. I wasn't even supposed to get that hole in one. I was talking and just golfing. I wasn't trying to put anything anywhere. 25, 6 iron, it's a 5 ticker. I'm not even supposed to be here right now. That's right.
Back to the talented.
Okay, well,
golfer
bogey.
one.
From the
just off
friends,
dance
30
floor.
feet. You know the story behind that sheet and I assure you we're open right now, right? I don't know how much folklore you know about Kevin and his friends.
Right where he was aiming.
So from hole in one to bogey. Well, Kevin worked at that quick stop. Kevin worked there. I think Jay worked there too. He worked at that quick trip, and they filmed it at night after they were closed. So that's why the lock with the gum in it and the sheet with the "I assure you" were open. So it was after hours. You know, Kevin went to film school in Canada in Toronto, I think, and he quit film school, went back to Jersey, and he made clerks for, I think, $32,000. And well, the rest is history. I was so afraid when Clerks 2 was coming out. It's like, don't fuck up my favorite movie with a sequel. From a guy who complains about sequels and trilogies and shit. Don't fuck it up, Kevin. And he didn't, man. He made one of the best sequels I've ever seen. So my fingers are crossed that Clerks 3 lives up to it. Because he didn't have to do it. Kevin, you don't have to do it. I want you to do it, but you don't have to. This is a Sid Vicious shot right here. I hope I didn't put it behind a tree. That would suck. So he worked
He's
at
a
that
little
quick
short
trip.
on that one.
Golfer one, now putting. Golfer one, looking
So
at
it looks
the
like
birdie.
maybe that heart attack is the best thing that could have happened if Kevin anticipated stage. See with a hole in one and you're still beating me by 3
Ready
strokes.
at the tee. It's golfer one.
Jason Mewes, though,
Without the putter, he's on.
man, does he look good now.
Golfer one.
I
has
thought that
this for
dude was
birdie.
going to be dead. quite a while back, and he recovered, and man, he doesn't even have his own teeth anymore. But he looks the closest to what any of them looked like 30 years ago.
Go for one at the tee.
Jay had it bad with the H. Come on now. Come on.
Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 1 holding a putter. Birdie 3. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Yeah, I mean, I had a hole in one. You're ahead of me by at least
No
3
excuses
strokes
from this line.
at this point. I don't know if I'm making it over this. I put it right where I wanted it. I feel it further away than I want it to be. Oh, I hit it like a weenie. Give me the daddy bounce. Daddy bounce. The daddy in the water bounce.
That's not good.
I've had it a couple of
It's a bad
times
lie in the
stop
rough, but
before
not
going
where
in
he
the
wants
water.
to
But
be.
you don't make it up there. Screwed. Roll yourself
Jimmy
into your
won't
hole.
make it.
Come on.
Golfer 1 with the putter. This for par.
I guess you worked your way back to being one stroke in that.
Golfer
That hole in one will
ready to
act as
hit.
kryptonite throughout the rest of this game.
About face.
Come on! Oh,
Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie.
what's wrong? What's wrong, girl?
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done, please. You do. If Jessie jumps on you, you know it. She's 65, 70 pounds. Clarice, though, slight as a feather. So when she jumps on me, it feels good. It's nothing. You skinny girl. Because you eat blankets and shit. You think you're a goat. Were you here when I told the story about last week? We got back from Toronto, and apparently she'd been stressed out not being with Heisenberg, and she didn't eat. But she ate part of a blanket, whole corner of a blanket, shit all over her crate, and just was having a terrible time. So she spent last Sunday. She spent last Sunday at the vet getting X-rayed and bariatric shit to get the blanket out of her. Yeah, so. And then she came home, and I swear she just looked sad. She looked angry and sad. So. But I'm flattered that she missed me. So.
He's sitting good.
And this thing, I still to this day, I don't really know the secret sauce here. I tend to get over or through when I need to, but there are times where I can hit the thing and then hit it again and again. Really frustrating. I like the setup where you can drive this green in one, but I haven't seen that tee box since last year when we were on since we were on 2021. Rich was the first person to point out to me that on this hole with the right setup, you could drive the green in one. Nobody had ever told us that. Or said, why didn't you try to get there? Or you should do this. So I don't know how many times we played that hole really foolishly. One, two. In the
Bottom of the cup.
Did that
I
just
can
happen?
feel it. Hole in one, both. Birdie.
Golfer
It's
one.
not good. Without that hole in
Ready to tee
one,
off.
I'd just be even less than mediocre. Six. Sit down. Come on.
That ball hit the leaves.
So easy to overshoot that. And I hit it 103 or something with backspin.
Oh, he hit the stick.
Bitch.
A little bite on that ball.
Robbed.
Golfer one. A birdie putt. That's in the cup.
I'm sandwiched in between two camps again. It's getting weird, man.
Long tee now. It's golfer one.
Yeah, it seems like I don't know. I don't know if you've noticed this or if I'm just making it up as I go, but it seems like when we go back to play 2021 courses, at least Hidden Temple, that we're getting the original tee boxes. They're not mixed tee boxes. They're the first tee boxes where you couldn't drive hole 11 and 1, because there's a tee box for this one too, and the trees out in front of you. Well, trees weren't always in front of me, but most of the time there were some trees. Rich liked to play this out of the sandbox.
What a picturesque drive that was.
Yeah, it seems like that. Like they put us back on the whatever the first initial tee boxes were. Come on. Come back.
Golfer one is putting. And
I've had all kinds of shit happen on this hole where I'm trying to finesse it over that hill and I landed right, give the green the top edge and it just kicked the ball all the way down to the water. I've done that more than once.
golfer one up at the tee.
Come on, baby.
The backspin slowed it down. Golfer one with the putter, trying for eagle. Yes, count it. It's in. Golfer one at the tee.
All right, everybody, let's do the Heisenberg. Now this is funny. I wish I could show you this. I don't have my NDI. So they have a wishbone shaped bone here, and each of them has a side of the wishbone, and they're playing tug with it. Jessie weighs 35 pounds more than Clarice. You'd think it wouldn't be a contest. Clarice can hold her own, and my cat can beat both their asses. They're both afraid of the cat. And the cat's not afraid of them. All right, we need to hit this. You can't be screwing around with this shit, man. You gotta hit it.
That's a decent shot. It's on the green.
Oh, yeah. Gizmo's like
one.
11 or 12 pounds, if that maybe. 10 to 12, we'll say. She struts. Gizmo struts. And if these dogs get all like, she bats right at them. I had a blackjack, and we had blackjack for 18 years. And he's gone now. He passed away a couple years ago. But it was so funny when we first got when we first got Jessie, Gizmo was trying to protect Blackjack. Blackjack, when Jessie showed up, Jessie didn't ever do a thing to him, but he would just piss on the floor. On the hardwood floor, just pee right on the floor. But they ended up being buddies. At one point, Gizmo tried to jump on Jessie's back to protect Blackjack from Jessie, who wasn't doing anything to him. But in the end, Blackjack used to sleep in Jessie's crate. No more peeing on the floor. Gizmo, she just likes to show that she's boss. She's queen.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer one.
Damn, a poor Blackjack. 61. Punchy and I both, we've each hole in one this one time, and it was in January. Punchy did it on her birthday, on the eve of her birthday, so she's a New Year's baby. We talked about this the other day. 71, 61. I'm going up. I don't care what you say, people. Hit hard. We're going to go where you want, Heisenberg. Whatever. Shit, a lot more than I thought. Now come down to the fucking pit. I wanted to do that, but I didn't. You go that far.
Golfer one on tee.
Stand up. Ooh, come on! Never hold this? Oh. That's a scuba shot from Straight Line Social Club. You taught me that one before any of the tee boxes changed, and that shot remains to this day.
That's an eagle.
Oh, my stream. Yeah, like I said, there's a number of things. I just loaded it up. I didn't restart the computer. I'm gonna see what happens with stream elements. Let's see if I can. I like the idea of using stream elements, though. It gives me back some of my superpowers in an easy way. See, Heisenberg, I don't like going through the courtyard. I don't care if it's an easy shot or not. I like going this way when it's Well, Stream Elements really it's OBS. It's OBS with some extra nuances. So it's the OBS is open source. Streamlabs does a more I don't know what you want to call it, a hatchet job at kind of taking OBS and kind of making it like seem like it's something of their own, even though it's completely ripped off. I don't think Streamlabs, you know, if somebody was first getting into streaming, I think Streamlabs is good. Or Stream Elements might be, but Streamlabs takes things that take a while to learn in OBS and makes it pretty easy and slick. There's some slick things with Streamlabs. So, and it's free. But it doesn't have all the horsepower of OBS. So. Oh, I whipped it!
That won't help.
I've seen worse, but this is
that was
not
like the
where
worst
you
whip
wanna
I've had in
be.
a long time. Like I didn't even hit the ball. That's weird. Here, bud. Keeps letting me fall. And now I screwed this
Here
up
doesn't
real
need to
bad.
worry about the wind.
There's a strong wind in your
It's all
face.
right,
That's
dude. I
gonna
want to
knock
see you
some
end on
yards
a
off.
happy note. I want to see I mean, make a winner out of you yet, man.
It's a nice spot, Jim. Nice indeed. Never up, never in.
Golfer one, ready to putt. That's in the cup for par.
There you go. I'm back in between you. I like it then. All right, I'm safe. If somebody tries to get me, they'll hit you and you
Tee it
first.
up. Golfer one.
Oh, this fucking hole. Oh, Jesus.
I plugged in two news release and blasted it both times and did well.
This could be it,
Oh,
Peter.
fuck.
Golfer one with the putter. That's a two. And the birdie.
Yeah, that looks like, God, I thought that might go in first. I don't think I've ever holed that.
Golfer one on tee at the finishing hole.
Yeah, I either do okay on this hole or I go off into the ethos, into some terrible hazard. It's almost always it's a 6-wood or a 5-wood, usually a 5-wood, and then you got to cut it back over to the. I'm saying all this, and I'm about to do something totally not what I'm saying, but then you got to cut it over to the right far enough, not too far, the way the screen rolls down. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Oh, man.
Golfer one, a chance for eagle.
Holy shit, are you serious, dude? Well, that time it was just by points. Just by points. That's just funny. 2 games in a row, you've got enough time to play twice. Those are really close. I mean, we're talking about a stroke. So that time we're talking about just points. So, and that's not my best.
Slow and steady wins the race.
You know, sometimes it does. You know, I mean, not thinking about it. It's okay. You know, I mean, if I'm talking and just like when there's a lot of people in the stream, that throws me off. But if I'm just talking and I know what I'm doing. That doesn't bother me.
Alrighty. Fun Dolphin has always had a good weekend. I'm going to get some food and get
Yeah.
the chores done.
When's your wife get back?
Liquor.
Oh, she's coming home today. Yeah, man, you better.
Today.
I don't know what that house looks like, but if it looks anything like
There you have it, another great round of golf. Let's take a look at
Tom
some of the
Cruise
golden team
after,
moments of the game. It was
Jesus
this shot
Christ.
that kicked things off.
His party movie, Risky Business. You better get working, or Weird Science. All right, have a great day,
The
dude.
performance continued with this marvel.
Don't let Mrs. Camp come home to a mess, because I bet that wouldn't be good. All right, I'm out of here. Anybody else out there? Have a great weekend.
There was no stopping it.
Adios.
Adios, amigo. I'm gonna go pick up my PGA machine now. Woohoo!
There were a few setbacks out there.
Some go away music here.
And where dreams become reality, this was next. And so, there it is. On behalf of the entire Golden Tee Golf team, I'm Peter Jacobson, thanking you for playing Golden Tee Golf. So long, everybody.